What is good, Vibe Gang? It is your boy, right here with another one. Everybody, please do me a favor. Please share the stream, like the stream, do all that to the stream and a bag of chips, if you can. Uh, we try to get as much people in this motherfucker as possible. Shout out to everybody coming through. Shout out to everybody sending the I saw the shares and I saw all that on this, and I appreciate the shit out of all of you for doing it. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. Let me know whenever everybody's in here. How many people got in the chat? I didn't see some names and shit. Shout out to Bad Wolf, Bad Wolf, Bad Wolf. I'm so fucking stupid. Did this just? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I want to bring up my brother. We started this shit together. This is my brother from another color, from another mother. The founder of Dare to Dream Foundation. My brother shakes to the fucking P.
We still haven't upgraded to soundboards yet. Like, we tried,
fuck all
but
that.
we
Fuck
failed.
all that. Fuck all that.
What up, chat?
What's going on, my brother? How you doing? It's been a while.
Man, I'm like just sitting backstage shooting the shit. Like, I miss the Shaky Vibe podcast so much now.
Bad.
Like, it's just literally like old times again. Like, so much.
Man.
The shenanigans
Look,
backstage.
Before we get started with anything, I want you to tell the people that are in the chat right now. Break it down. Talk about the foundation. Talk about the kids. Talk about why are we here? What are we doing? And all that in a bag of fucking chips. Please let them know.
First up, Vibe Gang. What is good? What is good, Vibe Gang? Where do I start? So, when like in the early days of us on YouTube, I was in the Rotary Club in my area, and we would always go on. For those that don't know what the Rotary Club is, it's kind of like a group of successful people that I didn't realize would get together so they can mingle and deal with business relations together. But like the whole point of it is to go on like medical missions and help the less fortunate. And it turned into kind of like more whose church clothes are nicer, who's dressed better. And it was more of like a schmooze fest than actually helping the children. And I literally analyzed it and said, I could do this myself. I could utilize my platform. I can donate what I make off of the platform and help the underprivileged kids in my area of the Philippines. And what you got to understand with the Philippines is not like, clearly not like a Western country in the sense that they don't hide the poverty, where in North America and other places, like the ghetto is always like at the hidden within the city. So you could be driving for X amount of time and see a little bit of homelessness, but you're not going to see the hood. You're not going to see the negative. But in the Philippines, you could have like a really big house. You could have like a 3,000 square foot house, and next door to it is literally like a house made of tins, and kids running around in the street with no flip-flops and stuff like that. So I just looked in my own backyard and said, okay, well, I'm going to start by donating everything I make off of YouTube to the kids. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, and no real game plan, and we would just help the less fortunate. And it got to a point now where we help, like, or I say we, but I'm really like a one-man show. I help almost 2,000 kids a month. So whether it's from feeding programs from schools, like the public school system here is self-funded. So whatever the school can raise, that's what the kids get. The government doesn't have a program where every school gets the same. It don't work like that. If you're from the hood, you get fucking nothing. So every year, this is the third or fourth year, I partnered with the school that is furthest below the poverty line, and we supply every student from that school from kindergarten to grade 6 with all their school supplies, notebooks, knapsacks, pens, pencils, erasers. And it's literally, like I say it in my reactions, and I sound like a broken record at the end of my reactions, but it's literally alleviating financial burdens and restraints off families that have to choose at this time of whether they're paying bills, buying groceries, or school supplies for the kids. And then as my channel started growing, before the algorithm decided to say fuck you, which that's been a battle for a very long time.
It has been.
Last year I started a scholarship program with the same school that I work with, who is typically deemed furthest below the poverty line. Like, it's to the point where the kids go to school with no food. So like, I found out after my second year of working with the school that like 60-70% of the students really only drink water all day long. And so last year I awarded 3 students who showed the most promise, graduating public school with a full scholarship to private high school education. So tuition, school supplies, and everything. And depending on how my channel can do, I can continually, and the charity does, I can continually grow this. So like, when I say in my reactions, it's not about me, it's about the community and the artists we react to. It really is. And like, everybody really does need to understand that like, every view, every like, every comment, you're literally helping a little child. And I centered around children because at the end of the day, adults can work their way out of situations where kids are born into the situations and have no control over the situation. Yeah, we may have been born from, you might be living in poverty, but you have the ability to work yourself out of that, to get yourself out of that situation, where if you don't do that, your child then suffers. So that's why I target kids. And I target kids because my kids go to school and live in the same neighborhood as these kids. So if I can change one fucking kid's life, and the schools that I partner with are literally in my backyard, like in my direct like township area, I'm helping the future of my township. So hopefully this kid can grow up to be an entrepreneur and open a business and do something and help. Not that I live in a bad neighborhood. I want to make that clear. I do not live in a bad neighborhood and stuff like that, but it's not hidden here. So like, all I do is just try and give back, and being fortunate enough to be semi-retired, living in a country that allows me the benefit to live better than I would being in North America, I can give back, and give back way more than I would be if I was back home still.
Right. That's amazing. That's amazing. So that being said, the link to his PayPal is in the pinned comment in the comment section right now. So if you guys want to donate for this fundraiser to the kids, the target is what? Where we at right now in the target? Because last time I checked, it was $18.50.
We're at about my target goals are always on the lower end of the spectrum. The target goal this year is $4,500 and right now we are at about like give or take 2,000-2,100 ish, somewhere in and around.
What was the goal?
4,500 US. Hey, chat. I'm watching along. I'm reading along. But God bless y'all for being here, man. Great. Thank you for giving, because this ain't the first time you're doing something similar to this, for giving your platform to other people, man. Like, hats off. I'm not wearing a hat, and my bald head is really shiny right now, but like, hats off to you, bro.
No, you probably. You know, I already said that. You already know how it was, bro.
People don't realize we're like, this is like my family. Like, this ain't just another YouTuber or whatever. Like, this is like family. Like, a lot of YouTubers, the Ren community was so surprised when I mentioned your name in a reaction. They're like, oh, The YouTube reaction is really fucking small, man. Especially the reactor community.
Right, right. Listen, you said 4,500. I'm still trying to type. I'm lit as fuck right now. So you said where we at right now as we speak?
You want me to spell it, or do you want me to like? Do you want me to type it in?
Say,
Should I type it in the chat? You can copy and paste it.
I just need you to say it one more time. I just need to say it one more time.
Okay, I am at about like 2,000 to 2,100, and the target is 4,500.
Okay. No, dude, I don't know what this medical thing that I'm smoking right now, but I'm not. It scares me. It scares the shit out of me, Shakes. It does.
Maybe you should stop taking it then.
Nah, you good.
It's just a fucking.
You're going fucking crazy right now, saying what you just said right now. How dare you?
I didn't say stop smoking. I just said stop smoking that. That reminds me of like the Cat Williams comedy special, where Cat Williams is like, where do these guys come out with the fucking new strain names? That one's death. What are you smoking? I'm smoking death. Like the old school.
Like when you smoke this shit, you can't hear.
I don't remember the name of it, but it was the Cat Williams skit, like a special like 10 years ago, where he was wearing like the green pimp suit.
yeah, there's exactly. I forgot which one that was.
Snoop was in the intro.
One? The new one is crazy. The new one, that man is wild, bro.
Cat's awesome.
Yeah, that's your favorite. That's your favorite. That's your favorite of all time comedian.
Pimp Chronicle. I didn't say that. I said Cat Williams special.
So who's your favorite comedian?
There's too many to name.
Who is your favorite?
Depends on the mood I'm in. I love me some George Carlin. Jorge,
Heather, Jennifer, Vicky, what's going on? I was trying to get my shit together. I'm back.
It's your Tourette's.
I just finished doing. Look, I have food poisoning.
Bill Burr, bro. Bill Burr.
I got Bill Burr's the fucking man, and I don't care what no one says about him.
You ever see Bill Burr? You know who John Lovitz is? The dude from Saturday Night Live. You ever see the Bill Burr and John Lovitz? John Lovitz is on Bill Burr's podcast, and they literally roast each other for 15 minutes. It's a non-stop roast, and it's one of the funniest
Bill
things.
Burr.
It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I gotta find that one.
They just roast the Bill Burr always tries to be Mr. Professional and bring it back to the topic, but like John Lovitz is such a child that he'll be going back to the same punches 10 minutes later, like 5 minutes later.
Right.
So good.
Dude, I love a roast, a good fucking roast. I've been addicted to these fucking the
old school celebrity roasts.
The old school celebrity roast. Yeah. I've been going down the whole rabbit hole of that on my downtime. Oh my God, I've been laughing my ass off, bro. That shit is hilarious.
What's his name? It's just like, but I also
the Richard Pryor one. I seen the one that they did with Richard Pryor. That shit was funny.
The Dean Martin celebrity roasts.
Yeah, Dean Martin.
Yeah, but like I also like that. I can say this because I'm Jewish. The fat Jewish dude brought it back, and he's the new like roast.
I don't know. With that goatee, you look a little Puerto Rican. I don't think you Jewish no more. I think you should call your name Shaky Peace.
Shaky Peace.
Now you're the Puerto Rican version, Shaky Peace. Say que lo que la banda gorda. Please say it.
Pendejo.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. Cause that's fucked up.
I just called you an asshole. It's not that bad.
It's still fucked up. I'm not an asshole. You look Puerto Rican.
I don't know what you were trying to get me to say, so you are.
Say dímelo, loco.
Relax, Juan.
Dímelo.
Hey, you have an alter ego named Juan, so I'm not even fucking insulting
I
you.
Do.
By
I do.
Like,
hello.
I'm not even like that. That could have come across like an insult, like I was insulting you for being fucking Puerto Rican. But it's like
I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm Dominican. There's a difference.
it really is, though. I apologize.
It's a very big difference. Que lo que?
Sorry. Morning,
Your head
everybody.
Dude, your head is extra shiny this morning.
I would have said I polished it, but I need to shave. I haven't shaved
You
it.
need to put some turtle wax on that bitch. Give it a real good shine. Buff that
We
shit
do.
out. I want to do that. I want to do that one more time. I want to like do the razor one more time, and take the razor, get like that fucking smooth, like
Pause.
a baby's ass,
Pause.
and then just wax that motherfucker. It just blind people going down the street.
Anytime somebody puts their high beams on you, you just bend your head over. You're just like this. Oh, babe, that guy, I can't see the high beam. And you just shine the high beams back in his face.
You just go back. Oh yeah, go ahead, bow, got him. It reflects that shit right back.
Got him.
Holy shit.
That's a skit. You should make a skit doing that. That's a fucking skit.
Yo, I've been writing. I've been like literally, I've been like really serious. Like every time I find something funny, I fucking write it down and I just try to. So I got a whole bunch of like funny ideas for a joke, and I just have them all written down, and I'm just waiting for a moment to sit the fuck down to actually work on it and actually make jokes out of it.
Me and my buddies, because every Friday night, like I only hang out with foreigners here, and it's just because it's easier. One, the English, and all of our kids are roughly the same age. So like one of my buddies is from Sweden, another one from Belgium, a couple from the States.
Dada, you good?
We have this idea that we're gonna buy a train container and gut the inside and turn it into we're gonna have cameras all over the place and turn it into like a men's washroom, and it's gonna be called Shit Talkers. And it's how do I say this without making it sound weird, but we're gonna have like guests come on, and each camera is kind of like from here up, and you're in a stall, and like let's say the governor or the mayor or whatnot sits beside you, and you just start you just talk shit. You like there's a topic per episode, and you're in a bar, and it's like a bar washroom, and you're just shit talking. And then like once a week, someone will make an appearance and go to the urinal, and he'll hear the conversation, jump into the conversation, add his 2 bits to it, and it's literally just Shit Talkers.
Listen, you got me at shit talker. You got me at that. Right there, I was already on board. Like anytime, any moment that I could sit here and just talk shit, oh, that's just the happiest moment of my life.
But like I say, like having like politicians and shit on it, because like from the Rotary Club and stuff like that, we know them, and it's a very like I live in a city with 200,000 people. It's not very big, but we're gonna get them to talk shit politically. And then like someone will jump in, and he's drunk from the bar taking a piss in the urinal, and he's gonna add his 2 fucking cents that's just gonna throw it over the fucking top.
Can I call in? Can I call in?
Fucking right, you can.
I want to make sure I'm gonna pick one day that I decide that I want to go sit inside the studio and drink some liquor, and then if you have it on, I'm gonna call in, and I'm gonna ask them a whole bunch of crazy questions.
The chat is asking who I am, so I'll let you ask that. A couple people are jumping in late.
Shakespe is my brother. We started reacting together. He is a fellow reactor entrepreneur. We're doing a fundraiser for his foundation. We have a podcast together, Shaky Vibe Podcast. His head is shiny as shit. He's Puerto Rican. He says he's Jewish. He's Puerto Rican.
You do
ever since he did that to his beard, he turned Puerto Rican. I don't give a fuck what he says, man. You are a United States citizen.
You do
Hello.
realize.
Hello, sir. Hello.
You do realize.
Juan here. Juan here.
Juan, you do realize that Puerto Rican is a nationality and religion is a Jewish is a religion. You can be a Puerto Rican Jew.
You can't. I've never seen one in my whole entire life, and I'm from Brooklyn. So if I never seen it in Brooklyn, it doesn't exist, my brother. If I never seen it in Brooklyn, it doesn't exist.
With all due respect, it's because they're on J Street, and you're not on J Street. You surprised I know about J Street? You surprised I even know? That's the Jewish neighborhood in Brooklyn, bro. Come on now.
What, brother? You know that I went to. You know my high school, not my high school. My middle school was in the middle of a Jewish neighborhood. There was a Catholic school and a church in the middle of a Jewish neighborhood. So imagine coming out of school every day. People looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing here? And they don't care. They will tell you, yo, we're gonna respect the line and we're gonna respect that when the kids come out of school, they gotta make it to a certain point. But if they can't be coming here at night acting crazy, because we call cops.
Jennifer's like, my head looks like a bowling alley, but in the next breath she's like, but he looks good. Like I've never seen good-looking bowling alleys. I don't know.
There's actually one in Tampa. It's really good. It has neon lights. It's a very like kind of like your head, and you turn off the light and do like a color flashlight and do this.
I don't even have like a good hat in the studio right now. Like y'all making me fucking.
Well, it's because the light is like my eye, right here, my. It's hurting me. It's blinding me right there.
Did you use this finger on purpose? I got something in my eye. Hold on.
Oh man, I just miss bullshitting with you, bro. I just fucking miss it. It's just fun.
Shaky vibe shenanigans, baby.
It's what we do.
Yo, you want to hear a new track? You want to hear a new song?
You got control of this shit, right?
I do. I asked you a question because I got a whole album coming out, and I ain't really talking about it too much in my reactions and stuff like that. I'm just gonna.
Why?
Because.
Lex said, start like at the beginning of a joke. A Puerto Rican, a Jew walked into a bar.
What? What did she say? What?
She said it sounds like a start of a joke. A Puerto Rican Jew walks into a bar.
Sammy Davis Jr. was Puerto Rican and his religion was Jewish. Fuck you, Ray. Not literally.
I don't want to do any of that. Sammy Davis Jr. I thought he was what?
No, what? Sammy Davis Jr. is like Whoopi. They're whatever, but they converted later on in life.
They converted to what? What are we talking about?
Sammy Davis Jr. wasn't Jewish, but he wasn't born Jewish.
Yeah, he wasn't born Jewish. I know that.
He converted later on.
But he was what? He was Puerto Rican?
No, he is Puerto Rican. You're born Puerto Rican.
Who's born Puerto Rican?
Yo, I want who? Show of hands. Who is born Puerto Rican? Show of hands. Who wants what Ray's smoking? Everybody say I. Everybody put your fucking hands up. Right from now. You're getting lost on like fucking grade 2 English, you retarded motherfucker.
Bro.
Are you telling me Puerto Ricans are Puerto Rican? No, they're not.
No, you said. Everyone's born Puerto Rican. And I'm not born Puerto Rican at all.
I said Puerto Ricans are born Puerto Rican. I believe.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, show of hands. I've seen one fucking hand. I've seen one hand, man. One
All right,
fucking
so
hand.
all right. So let me explain to you what's going on right now. I had food poisoning yesterday. When I went
Oh
out
shit, Lex with the Dono. God
Shout out
bless
to Lex,
your
man.
heart. Oh shit.
I had
I
food
literally
poisoning.
just saw this right now.
And,
Wow. God
I've
bless
been
you.
feeling like shit, and I smoked a lot. And there's these things called dog walkers. And these bitches hit. And I did some reactions. And then when I did the reaction, I started smoking a lot of them. And then I was like, oh shit, I gotta go live. And now I'm here. And I'm trying to make it. Because my stomach hurt, Shakes. It's been a bad time. I'm hydrated. I got water here. I got that's water. And that's water. So we're watering it up over here. And you're very like.
All right, I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play something.
You got
cool
control?
with-
You
cool
got
with
control? You got control?
that? One more time.
You got control? Are you gonna play it?
Dude,
Are you
you
gonna play
you need to stop. Yeah, this is one with the block. Let me make sure my volume's good. Share. I should be there in the back. In the back, is it there?
Back or what?
You need to add it to the screen.
I knew that. Booyah. What kind of music video is this?
It's not a music video. The music video hasn't been shot yet. This is Shakespe, one with the block, featuring Raekwon. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shakespe, Raekwon, Goon Squad, Wu-Tang, where you at? We in here. I said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. You just can't fuck around with Shakes and Race. He said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. And this before my dogs cross the mega city. Said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. You just can't fuck around with Shakes and Race. He said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. And this before my dogs cross the mega city.
Moving on these niggas like they yo Sojo. You know how we go ship them out like Perico. Fine, proteges off top, connecting like a building. $4 Walla niggas building, saving the children. Come on then, check out the view like an ocean front. Slow motion and cunt, taking what we want. You know a kid, Asiatic, holding power like a crabmatic. You like your fish fried or batter, that day erratic. Check out the rubies from Diana, Jesse and in Atlanta, making some power moves out of Savannah. Yeah, rock them niggas like jury, Arabics moving blow like aerobics. That's when it slows it, shit. That means it's going effect. I'm hitting you, I'm hitting Buddha. Out in Bermuda, send that 20-shot Ruger. Continue this slamming menu like a venue. Get on up in you. Oh, yeah, your friend too. Respect.
I said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. You just can't fuck around with Shakes and Race. He said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. And this before my dogs cross the mega city. Said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. You just can't fuck around with Shakes and Race. He said I'm warm with a block, and the block be one with me. And this before my dogs cross the mega city. When I talk, I said now y'all best listen. Scared as a bitch that is about to piss in. The time to play brave, cause you don't want my ammunition. So back up about 10 paces. Don't tie your shoelaces. You got 5 seconds and it's on to the races. Won't be no traces. I'll cut you up and bury you in 3 separate places. One be in the water and one be in the sand. And one is buried 30,000 feet beneath the land. I hang walls on you. Drop nuclear bombs on you. Pierce armor, Mike Fist, the clip drama. Puffing the ganja like a farmer of the marijuana. No on the street as a Don Dada. No podium with phone. Make moves.
Turn that shit back! Turn that shit back! Turn that shit back, my nigga! Turn that shit back! Hold on! Hold on, go back to that marijuana line. Go ahead, nigga. Bring it back just a little bit. A little bit.
Mega shit D. I said, now y'all best listen. Scared as a bitch that is about to piss in. The time to play brave, cause you don't want my ammunition. So back up about 10 paces. Don't tie your shoelaces. You got 5 seconds and it's on to the races. Won't be no traces. I'll cut you up and bury you in 3 separate places. One be in the water and one be in the sand. And one is buried 30,000 feet beneath the land. I hang walls on you. Drop nuclear bombs on you. Pierce armor, Mike Fist, the clip drama. Puffing the ganja like a farmer of the marijuana. No on the street as a dandada. Napoleon with chrome, make moves like a mobster. Clips for the coppers, forming on a roster. You just a ghetto thug imposter. I said I'm wrong with a block, and the block be wrong with me. You just can't fuck around with shakes and racy. Said I'm wrong with a block, and the block be wrong with me. And this before my dog crossed the mega city. Said I'm wrong with a block, and the block be wrong with me. You just can't fuck around with shakes and racy. Said I'm wrong with a block, and the block be wrong with me. And this before my dog crossed the mega city.
Bro, I got very excited. Because of you, my back hurts. So I appreciate that. You just made my back hurt. I jumped too quick. That was smooth. I like that. You using a lot more cadence, bro. Your cadence is getting crazy.
Bro, it's a song with like a member of Wu-Tang. If I didn't do something proper on it,
you had to bring it. You had to bring it.
I had to talk shit. Like,
that's fire,
not talk
man. That
shit,
old school
but
vibe.
Deborah with
shit,
the Dono. God bless you guys, man. Like,
Shout
God
out
bless
to
your
you,
hearts.
Deborah.
God bless your hearts. I hate saying like government names, as everybody has like different handles and stuff like that from for YouTube and stuff like that. But God bless you. Like, honestly, God bless you. Just know that, like, when I say you're literally helping, like, this initiative alone helps change the lives of like almost 2,000 children. Like, I document everything, so when I go to my wholesaler and I grab all the school supplies, it's documented, it's there, the photos are there, and then the giveaway is documented and it's there. I post everything, so it's like you can actually see where things are going. You know what I mean?
You're an amazing man, Shakes, and that goatee is amazing.
I had this from when I was like 18 until about 6 months into my relationship with my wife, because her face is sensitive, but I started growing facial hair thinking that it would cover up more and shaving would be an easier process, but having to line it up every few days makes it a lot fucking longer to shave. It's not easier. It's not faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. Women have to do so much compared to like men grooming that I can't even stand.
I don't really complain too much about, because all I gotta do is shave, and I'm good. Make sure the netherland regions is doing okay. You gotta Manscape sometimes. I
was just about to say shout out to Manscape. Like, that's how are you not an affiliate sponsor, or how are they not an affiliate sponsor on this channel?
Because of this.
You hemorrhoids. Fucking be careful, kids. Be careful, kids. Like, it's not. It's
that man said hemorrhoid.
It's not herpes. It's a fucking cut. It's not a cold sore. I don't share my water bottles.
What the fuck you talking about?
Anybody.
Fuck out of here, man. That's what happens when you start sharing blunts and shit.
Dude. Now you understand, dude. Now you understand why the old cats on the block, the OGs on the block, don't share their fucking joints. They just smoke it themselves.
Never. They say, yo, go ahead, get your own, youngin. You over here asking for shit out, man. If you can't afford it, don't smoke it. And
it's not
walking. Fuck out of here.
It's a cut. It's not a cold sore. Get the fuck out of here. Because of this. What the fuck are you pointing at? Like, I can see it. Oh, wait, I can't see. Come here for a sec. Like, what do you... You're... I don't know. Dude, like, I miss the Shaky Vibe shenanigans now a lot fucking more. A lot fucking more.
Bro, it's just we know how to just relax, have fun. You know, not take shit too serious.
Dude, it's because on my channel, I like you're all out, pause, but balls to the wall, and I'm a little bit more laid back in my personality. So I
don't care what Shake says. My balls never came out on camera. I don't care what he says. My balls was never on the wall. I never put them on the wall. I mean, I grinded on the wall, but probably my balls touched it. I never showed it on camera though. But go ahead, my bad, son.
So when they saw the other side of like my personality and just how our humors just blended, it was like also a shock and awe. Like, wait, what? What did they just dude? We would go into each episode with a concept and never fucking stay in that concept. Ever.
Man.
And I don't lie.
There aren't any vibe shenanigans ever.
Holy fuck. Vibe. Tom Haynes with the Dono.
Tom, shout out to Tom, man. Tom is a real one, bro. I love Tom.
Tom is amazing.
Tom and the
Rob
Kitties.
Z with the Dono. Victoria with the Dono. Holy fuck, man. Like, God bless y'all. Like, for real.
Shout out
to
you guys, man. You guys are real ones. Facts.
Oh, man.
I get
emotional just because, like, I know where this is going and I know who it helps. And it's like, there's been times in my life that I've got like a pair, like every dono fucking is like ultra fucking appreciated. But there was a time where I got like a $500 dono in the live in one of my like charity lives, and it was just like I got emotional and teary eyed because like you guys gotta understand, I live in the Philippines. Like when I go grocery shopping for 5 people every week, I'm paying $75, and my shopping cart is heaping over with shit falling on the floor. A 2-liter bottle of pop is like
dirty pop.
A big bottle of soda is like $1. A big bag of chips is like $1.25. Like, so when I say things stretch further, like they go so much. What are you listening to?
Huh?
The shit that I'm hearing is like, it's kind of like you're taking a nap, or you have like a baby monitor fucking playing baby music in the fucking background. Like you cranked your little ballerina, and your ballerina's dancing.
All right, turn it on. No, you said pop.
Why am I being quiet? I'm on the other side of the world. I'm not in. And you're wearing fucking headphones. Why are you telling me to shush?
You said.
Who am I waking up? Am I waking you up?
You said pop.
Canada, we don't call it soda. We call it pop.
No, that's exactly what I. Okay, so you said pop. So I said dirty soda. Pop, and then I started dancing the song with Justin Timberlake.
No, but you had like music in the background.
That's my light. My light has stock music in the background to play, so I have to turn that off every time I turn on the lights in the background. That's crazy. I've never flown a day in my life. I don't got wings, bitch.
Relax, Tinkerbell.
Look, Tinkerbell is my shit. Tinkerbell had Peter Pan's back, and nobody want to believe him.
That's so funny. It's so funny.
We need to. Me and my mans are gonna get together and
pause.
And we're gonna come up with with skits and stuff like that we want to do. You know how some YouTubers get together and start doing like actual like skits.
You got it, like, but you got like a personality made for that shit. You have a personality.
Shout out to Hateful J. Yeah.
You got a personality made, in my opinion, more than just doing fucking epic reactions. I like you have a mind where you can actually like you've written skits before and they're like fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and I mean that's where I kind of want to push everything to.
Rob's got a good idea. You got to call him skit marks. Skid marks.
See, the
skid marks.
problem with Rob, the business of selling aspirin in the streets is not making enough money anymore. He can't trick people no more.
Not in Philadelphia, it's not.
He can't trick people no more selling aspirin, talking about their Roxys and shit like that. He can't do it. So now he wants to get mad at me. Skit marks?
Ray, you got a comment from Sam Snips. They don't have PayPal.
What up, Sam?
They're asking if they could use your Cash App.
Last time I did that, I lost my debit card for 3 days.
Stop smoking that shit. Stop smoking
it's not
that.
me. It's not me. It's that my account is so secure that when I send money outside of my country, they get very, very secure where that money goes.
Can I ask a serious question? Are you not able to send a Cash App transfer to your PayPal via Cash App? There's no Cash App in the Philippines, so I've never even seen the platform or been. So the only thing you can do is like transfer it to your bank account.
I have to transfer the Cash App money to my bank account, and then from my bank account has to just so when somebody sends me money from one state or country, and then it's coming from one country to the United States, and then going to a completely different country, and they're doing a lot of that. They're gonna say, okay, something's going on, and what's the fuck is going on? Because you're going from one country to the next.
I've dealt with it with PayPal. It's because again, I'm in the Philippines. There's a lot of like big Kahuna in the house. There's a lot of internet fraud and like
because
shit is nutty over here.
When we did the fundraiser with Lisa from Lisa in Life, when I did the fundraiser, I sent her some money that was donated from my Cash App to hers, but it had to go through accounts. And when I did that, it locked my account completely. And when I talked to the person over the phone, they were like, "This is the reason why we did this, because you opt in and you're pretty much have that account of when we see something fraudulent happening, we're gonna have to stop everything and figure out what's going on, and so on and so forth." So let's try. Do you have Venmo? Do you have Venmo?
What up, chat? How's everybody doing, man? Appreciate y'all for jumping in here, listening to my bald ass talk a little bit, man. Like, the YouTube community is fucking amazing, man. Like,
it is.
Shout out to Big Kahuna. Big Kahuna's like the one that got me. He heard my music doing like remixes and doing those like bar challenges and was like, yo, you got to check out Rate Vibe. You got to check out Vibe Reactions. And he's literally the reason why I do reactions. Because from day one, he was like, you got to react. You got to react. You got to react. And it's like, I think I was at like, I never took YouTube serious in the beginning, like not even at all. Like I had retired from music before moving to the Philippines. I completely stopped it and just did it because I was bored. I retired, moved here, and was fucking bored. So I think I had like 250 subscribers, and like without him, this platform and me, I wouldn't be where I am. And he was like a day one supporter for you as well. From like very, very early. From the early days when you had literally
100. I think I had 100.
When you had watermarks on your reactions. I remember them days when you would do a reaction and the program you would use, you didn't purchase it and you had their watermarks.
Fuck that! They made motherfuckers want $9.99 a month. Fuck out of here.
I remember watching your reactions, and you put studio stuff in your garage behind you. I remember watching that shit fall off the wall in your live streams. Do you remember that shit? Like, it's good to like look back at the old days.
I remember not knowing it happened when I filmed. I remember filming and then calling it a night, turning around. I'm like, oh, so this shit just been falling the whole time. I'm like, okay, I'm over here fucking acting like nothing's going on back here. So yeah, those were, oh my god. Still go to the garage, and I look at that area, and I'm just like, man, the amount of hours I put in inside that garage, bro. The amount of time that I put in that garage was crazy.
Yo, have you let him out of the garage, or he's still like on the chain? Is he still locked up in the garage?
Who, Federico?
Yeah.
Federico, he got a wife, he got a kid.
Catherine, what is good? Sorry.
Catherine! Woo! I said I was gonna say that to Catherine. Every time she comes in here, I'm gonna scream her name out like that. Catherine!
It's like a retarded turkey about to get slaughtered before Thanksgiving.
But you're the perfect person to ask this question. Have I changed?
No. Fact. Like, not a chance. That's why that's why like you gotta like the people in the chat gotta understand. We might say it, but the YouTube community is really tight in the sense that like we're all intertwined, and I might not be connected to this channel, but I know 8 people that are connected to this channel, and like if you weren't 100%,
shout out to Big Kahuna, yes sir.
People in the community would leave and go somewhere else within the community. But like you're a real one in the sense that like you've never changed, no matter how many subscribers you got. Dude, you have 150 somewhat, pushing 160,000 subscribers, and as soon as you heard that targets in a conversation me and you had off camera might not be hit, you offered to give your platform to me. Who the fuck does that? You could literally be doing anything else that would benefit you and your channel right now. If that's not somebody who keeps it 100%, if that's not somebody that like you want in your quarter, like you're just a fucking idiot.
But that's why. But the only reason is because I reciprocate what's given to me. You've always been 100% with me. 100%. You've always been. And no matter what, you know, life happens, and then we had to take our time away and then do our own thing because life did happen. We went through sicknesses, we went through hurricanes, we went through tsunamis, we went through brownouts, we went through everything. So I mean, it's we've been through our journey already, and from day one, I've always said, brother, no matter what, we're going up together. Point blank. I'm never going to not help somebody knowing that that person was there from the beginning. Because you literally were following me, what, 900?
I think
800 subscribers? Come on, dog, like that's back 3 years.
Bro, do you remember in the early days where we would jump in each other's lives and be like, and we would send super chats to each other on purpose, and we would be like, who's gonna match this? Who's gonna match this? Who's gonna match this? Just so like we could help each other's lives generate a couple bucks. Like
it's I mean, it's just what you do, bro. Like,
dude,
I mean,
that's 4 years ago. That's 4 fucking years ago, man.
If you think about it, it's like we literally got it from the mud. We worked and we busted our ass every single day, going back and forth, doing reactions, doing podcasts, going on lives, and doing what we needed to do, and cutting our teeth and learning more and sharing what we learned with each other and helping each other grow and doing that. Like, come on, though, like that shit is never gonna stop. Like somebody gotta really do something crazy to me for me to tell them to go fuck off. Like they gotta do something really, really crazy. Nico! I haven't seen Nico in a minute. Nico's mustache, I think, ran away the other day. Cause I could have sworn I seen him with a mustache 1 week, and then another week the mustache was gone, and then the week after it came right back. I'm like, you don't grow a mustache that quick, bro.
So to answer a question in the chat, I was born and raised in Toronto, Canada, and moved to the Philippines like almost 8 years ago. So before I moved out here, after I left the music industry, as far as like being a part of the industry, like when I say that, all of my relatives and shit around me lived in the industry and were a part of the industry. But I was the senior director of international business for VRBO and the HomeAway network, and stopped negotiating raises and was negotiating shares. With instead of a raise, they'd give me like 2% or 1%, and my division was bought and purchased. And I looked at my wife and said, let's just fucking jump ship. And so we moved here just because the money would stretch further. And in North America, if you have X amount of money in savings and you open a business, it's kind of like you got one shot. Like you're all fucking in. Where here in the Philippines, I can invest a fraction of that into multiple businesses, and therefore you can create multiple cash flow revenue streams from a lesser risk than you would back home. So like after analyzing situations and scenarios, it just made more mathematical sense. And then like I saw the disrespect level as far as kids and stuff like that will go, and I wanted my kids not being like rude, mouthy little fucking kids, little brats in the grocery stores and stuff like that, where the respect level to like elders and stuff. Like if you came out to this side of the world, anybody, you would see not just a culture shock with the people and the weather, but like the way that people act and how they treat others. And I wanted my kids to have that instilled in them, not just from me, but from their surroundings. So when they go to university, if they want to go back home, or if they want to go to an American university or something like that, they're bringing that with them. But as a businessman, I also wanted them, because every area in the Philippines has a dialect. I think there's like 3,000 languages in the Philippines. The fact that they could be like trilingual, I think would benefit them. If it was to go from like importing, exporting, and business, it would benefit them. So I wanted to give them that advantage. Obviously, like I made sure like the schooling part of it is not gonna hinder them and be a lesser of an education that they would get in North America. So like I made sure there was no sacrifice, minus like leaving friends and family behind. But it was a decision that we made that we thought would help the kids, our kids.
How's your wife doing?
So fuck. The beginning of the year was nutty. I live in, it's called the Bicol region. So I live in Legazpi City. If you were to Google Legazpi City, it's the home of the Mayan volcano. So it's like a 5,000 foot volcano, a perfect cone. If you picture a volcano, that's what's like 10 kilometers from my house, or like 6 miles from my house. My wife's doing good. Her recovery is good. For those that don't know, my wife had an emergency hysterectomy about 2.5 months ago. They found 3 tumors on her fallopian tubes, and like she went into like, this is just after I split my head open and was dealing with like vertigo and like massive concussion syndromes, and like I wasn't even healed. I was still closing my eyes and spinning like I was on a fucking ride. Like, you don't understand. I banged my head and split my head open, and was nothing, because it wasn't a bang. It was like a slice. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting on the couch. Just imagine just sitting there. I'm not trying to take this away from my wife, because obviously what she went through is way fucking worse. But just imagine sitting there and for no reason you were on a ride that just would, you know, the thing that astronauts train on where it spins in every direction. Yeah. That's what I went through. I wasn't spinning this, or I wasn't spinning like this or like this. I was.
So it was kind of like a bad trip.
If I put my head in that position, everything would spin. If I put my head to the side, everything would violently spin. And there was a couple times like I'm walking through the house, and for no reason I would have to like hold the wall Scary fucking shit. So I'm still coming out of that and recovering from that. And my wife's like, I got to go to the doctor for checkup. My stomach's in immense pain to the point where she was teary-eyed. And she came home and she's like, I got to go back and pack a bag. And can somebody ask me if I know who Uncle Mike is? Who's Uncle Mike?
I know Uncle Mike. That nigga owe my cousin about $30. He asked him for $30 because he wanted to buy some swishers in a 40-ounce, and he's never seen him again. That's the only Uncle Mike I know.
So my wife's fine. Everything is fine. Her recovery was great.
Good,
and I think the mind over matter of knowing I had to step up with the meals, the house cleaning, the chores, taking the kids to school, doing all that, because she was bedridden for literally 7 weeks. So like I had to balance the charity work, like the YouTube shit, and my kids without taking anything away from my kids. And you make the best of any situation that you're in, and you just fucking got to persevere and push through. So the mind over matter of like, you're fine, you think it, you believe it, the power of positive thinking was great, because I didn't have to sit there and dwell on the issues that I was dealing with my head traumas, and I could focus on my wife and everything else. So I think like you got to look for blessings in disguise. You got to look for the positives from within, because it's easy to get fucking negative and turn into a negative Nancy and just fucking like you got to push through. You have no fucking choice. You got no choice.
Do it again.
Appreciate y'all for being here, letting me fucking speak. Half this chat's like, who the fuck is this guy? Like literally. So the fact that
they
like y'all are
they
here,
should know, because I did a reaction of me reacting to you a couple times.
I just want to appreciate you for giving me your platform for a moment to talk about the initiative and shit that I do, to give me a moment to fucking hang out with you on camera and all that shit.
We say it to our guests when we had our podcast, and it goes to you. I told you from day one, these are the keys. This is your spot. If you need it, it's there for you. I ain't using it. I'm eating and I'm chilling. I'm over here recording and reacting. I want to listen to some True Mob shit. True Mob got a lot of shit out.
All right.
I want to listen to some True Mob shit. Where's that? Yo, DJ, cut the beat. Yo, that'd be dope if we.
I closed it already. I closed it, so it's like
I got my screen. Don't even worry about it. Worry about yourself.
Don't talk to me like that.
Shave the rest of that mustache. It's too thick.
You want to hear one more song first?
Oh, that was loud, bro. You scared the ever living out of me.
You can hear that still?
You went from no noise to just do you wanna, and then right here. How dare you? These are all of your files. Are you these already out or no? No. When are you dropping it? Every fucking time I ask you that question, it always starts off with
So the one that I'm playing now is with an artist that you know from the Philippines, Balasubas, aka Ren.
Balasubas! I haven't heard Balasubas in a minute.
Is Ren. His name is Ren, but I'm not gonna call him Ren because now we like, but his name is Ren. His real name is his birth name is Ren. But I stopped calling him Ren since I started reacting to the genius that is Ren. So we're shooting the music video for this at the end of the month. We're going to like a paradise resort. It's a summer vibe track. Can you add that to the page? This is a summer vibes track.
I sure can.
You're so white. Thanks for calling AT&T.
Thanks for calling AT&T. This is Ray. How can I help you today? Oh no, go fuck yourself.
All right, so this is called Summer Vibes.
Go.
His verse is in Tagalog, and obviously the rest is going to be in English.
I love Balasubas. Okay. Okay.
The beat's
like
got
that.
like the beat's got like
I
a
like
chance.
that.
It's got like a Chance the Rapper vibe to it.
Yeah, bro. I feel like
Yo, lumuwi sa dagat sa malayo, tanawin bali di na rayo, kaya dito ka na. Sikat ng araw, sumasabay sa alon, kapay ng mga dahon. Let's go for a ride and enjoy this
It's time to
summer
turn it
vibe.
up tonight. We gon' cruising, volumes up. So stop what you're doing. Rainy season's gone, the heat is in the air. It's Sandmig time, man, so crack our next beer. We don't need no worries, time to have some fun. Gonna live our best lives underneath the sun. The sun be rising, but we're not close to done. The summer feelings, man, said the party's just begun. Let's make memories, time to make them last. The summer feelings, man, always gone too fast. Let's make nights to remember, make them last forever. Live life to the fullest, another shot together. My feet's in the sand, my head's in the shade. Sitting back, relaxing, I'm just steady counting pay. Thinking back to the days when money it was a rarity. Now I got a charity, life is so clear to me.
Halika tayo, lumuwi sa dagat sa malayo, tanawin bali di na rayo, kaya dito ka na. Sikat ng araw, sumasabay sa alon, kapay ng mga dahon. Let's go for a ride and enjoy this summer vibe. Sabi ko sumama ka, wag na mag-trip pa. Dala ko na yung song sa bag, sige mag-set na. Upo lang sa buhangin, may alak at guest pa. Makikinig sa ating jamming kasama yung mess niya. Yung tipo bang ang dami nang sumama at chill, sabay upo tapos sawa ka ng beer. Narinig mo ng gitara, pag-feel mo na yung vibe dito ng summer. Goddamn, it feels so good. Oh yeah, wala ka nang hanapin, ganda ng mga tanawin. Just feel the vibe, so fine, kung dito ka na pupunta. Oh yeah, yan ang aming sinasabi, hey, palagi. Sumama ka sa akin na tayo'y pupunta. Halika tayo, lumuwi sa dagat sa malayo, tanawin bali di na rayo, kaya dito ka na. Sikat ng araw, sumasabay sa alon, kapay ng mga dahon. Let's go for a ride and enjoy this summer vibe.
So the album is dropping on Father's Day, and the way that I like to do it, the way that I like to do it with my albums is I drop every song as a single on Spotify and the different streaming platforms, and once every song is released, Father's Day is the date where I'm going to release. So I have a single, the earlier one that I played with Raekwon. I have one with Eric Sermon, MCI, Jadakiss, Graph, and then this one with Balasubas, aka Ren. And this is probably going to be my last studio album. So every song has a banging feature with an artist that I've always wanted to work with.
Do you need a skit? I could do a skit for you. We could do
I
it
would
right
love.
now.
I would not now, but I would love you to for you to do. I would love you. I would love for you. Pause. I would love for you to do the intro just like you did on the last album. And I'm pulling the last album off of all streaming platforms, and I'm going to take one or two singles off of that album and add it to this album. Like the Cool G rap single is gonna go on this album.
I'll do that intro, and I'll try to make it as funny as I can. All I gotta do is just smoke and just close my eyes, and they'll be like, "How would Shake call me a dumbass?" And then I just talk, and then Shake automatically starts calling me a dumbass. We got Larry Belafonte. Phoniness with TJ Sanders.
Oh, I
want to listen to this song.
This one's fire.
Listen to this one. If you haven't yet, please go follow my man Larry Belafonte. Jorge, all the Vibe Hive, my moderators. Thank you guys so much for holding it down in the comment section. You guys are fucking awesome. I love all of you. From the bottom of my heart, I got videos coming. They're uploading. I literally uploaded the videos. Went and got some toast because I can't eat too much, so I got some toast and came back, sat down here, and then we went live. So they're uploaded. I just got to work on the thumbnails and then put that out tonight. So I got all that shit coming. I got one for the Patreon if they didn't block it, and I can tell you right now if they blocked it or not because it's uploading. And this one, I don't even know which one this is. Okay, yeah. That one. Okay, so it worked. It worked. Bet money. All right, so that one. Yeah, we're going to leave that off. We're going to leave that off. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to make sure that this video is going to be good for you guys. Got it. All right, so I do have videos coming tonight on the Patreon. I got you guys. And I got like 3 for the reactions. So, update done. You ready?
Go for it.
Are you doing your taxes over there? What the fuck are you doing? Can you do mine? How much you charge?
I'm talking in the chat.
How much you charge?
You're an idiot.
How much you charge?
Can you fucking press play, dude? Like, what are you doing, man?
I'll press play when you answer the fucking question. How much you charge?
For taxes?
Yeah.
I live in the Philippines and I'm Canadian. I don't fucking pay taxes. I don't have to. That's not. Let's get into a whole.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You did all that to run away from taxes. That's some bullshit, bro.
No.
You're not paying taxes,
dude. The way that the system is works in Canada. If you live abroad, you don't have to pay taxes. But Americans have to pay taxes if you move abroad. You still have to pay taxes. Canadians don't.
Damn right we do. I pay my taxes like everybody else.
You're an idiot. You're so funny.
I know how to have fun without taking myself too serious. There's a difference.
Came from the dirt and I make it from work and I can't let a person get into my lane. I really deserve everything that I'm earning. The hate don't concern me, but give me my space. From nothing to something, from minimum wage to hunting for money to get my little baby some lunch and some supper, then fixing my plate and starting to fuss and I
Larry
get my
with that
way.
fucking flow,
I can remember
he
I
doesn't
didn't have
miss.
shit, but I live in
He
that
never
cause I'm
misses.
near my chance. I'm still in my zone through subliminal stones, cause one day you're prone to reveal your hand.
It's just.
He never misses. His cadence is just bananas.
He just knows how to do it. It's like you could give him any beat, and I don't think it'll take him not even a minute to know how to ride that motherfucker.
I have multiple times, and it's just like his flowing cadence is always exactly what the beat needs. It's never too much. It's never not enough. It's always exactly what the beat calls for.
Facts.
Came from the dirt and I make it from work and I can't let a person get into my lane. I really deserve everything that I'm earning. The hate don't concern me, but give me my space. From nothing to something, from minimum wage to hunting for money to get my little baby some lunch and some supper, then fixing my plate and starting to fuss and I did it my way. I can remember I didn't have shit, but I live in left still cause I'm near my chance. I'm still in my zone through subliminal stones, cause one day you're prone to reveal your hand. I kept my head cool as a ceiling fan. I'm in pursuit for $1 million grand. Ain't heard about the scoop, bitch, I'm worried about the movement, so please don't don't confuse me with any man. I only am Larry, more hungry than average. I'm smoking the grass and I'm overly passionate. Broken this rapping shit more than just catch me, so I won't slack when I get a bag. And slowly it's happening, so I put half of them goes into action. It's on and it's cracking. If only the masses didn't know that I'm snapping, you know I might have at least 1 million fans. Came from the dirt and I make it from working. I can't let a person get into my lane. I really deserve everything that I'm earning. That hate don't concern me, but give me my space. From nothing to something, from minimum wage to hunting for money to get my little baby some lunch and some supper to fix on my plate. Ain't starting to fuss and I did it my way. Not up for discussion, I hustle until I get wet and I don't a bitch. My stomach was rumbling, none of them stuffed me. To sum it all up, I don't own shit. I struggled and suffered, got up out them troubles, and now I'm the one that they rolling with. But nothing's for nothing, and trust is for suckers, cause most of them be on that phoniness.
Started from scratch like my granny biscuit. Put it all on my back and I handle business. I'm the one they won't jack cause they'll never mimic how I fled the trenches. Got hella with it. Down on myself, they ain't never lift me. But I ain't want the help if I'm telling real shit. Shook like a leaf when they felt the wind shift. From top of the friends list, the shit list. They always say that they something they not. I always said that they nothing but talk. They talk out they neck and it's funny to watch. They flock to the bread like a duck in the park. I'ma be okay if the family okay. If I ever throw shade.
Yeah. He understood the assignment. He knew that he was not going to get on this beat and not flow. He had no choice but to flow on this motherfucker. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Go ahead.
I'm telling real shit.
I like that.
Like a leaf when they felt the wind shift. From top of the friends list, the shit list. They always say that they something they not. I always said that they nothing but talk. They talk out they neck and it's funny to watch. They flock to the bread like a duck in the park. I'ma be okay if the family okay. If I ever throw shade, that umbrella opaque. Meaning you ain't getting no raises. My cheddar don't make my telephone ring. Bitch.
Came from the dirt and I make it from working. I can't let a person get into my lane. I really deserve everything that I'm earning. That hate don't concern me, but give me my space. From nothing to something, from minimum wage to hunting for money to get my little baby some lunch and some supper to fix on my plate. Ain't starting to fuss and I did it my way. Not up for discussion, I hustle until I get wet and I don't a bitch. My stomach was rumbling, none of them stuffed me. To sum it all up, I don't own shit. I struggled and suffered, got up out them troubles, and now I'm the one that they rolling with. But nothing's for nothing and trust is for suckers, cause most of them be on that phoniness. I don't see nothing but family first. I had it the worst with panic or thirst, but handle the work. A man of my word, I stand on my verge. Now damn it, I'm hurt. I'm so into healing, cause opened up feelings that had me berserk. And growth is appealing to all of the children that God gave to me, but I barely deserve. Developed the nerve that kept for my purpose. Be in your eardrum like, but what you heard? What are you worth? That is the question they ask. The answer is money preferred. I come from the worst of situations in the bag from water to 103rd. With thugging and murder. It's some daily shit we facing. It all of a sudden occurred. Don't play with my nerve. I came from the dirt and I make it from working. I can't let a person get into my lane. I really deserve everything that I'm earning. That hate don't concern me, but give me my space. From nothing to something, from minimum wage to hunting for money to get my little baby some lunch and some supper to fix on my plate. Ain't starting to fuss and I did it my way. Not up for discussion, I hustle until I get wet and I don't a bitch. My stomach was rumbling, none of them stuffed me. To sum it all up, I don't own shit. I struggled and suffered, got up out them troubles, and now I'm the one that they rolling with. But nothing's for nothing and trust is for suckers, cause most of them be on that phoniness.
Noah's in the chat, Nico. I heard Noah had another battle with whatever that dude name is. That was Larry Belafonte. Phoniness featuring TJ Sanders. This shit was fucking dope. I like that.
Nah, fuck PLDT. PLDT's shit. I'm on DCTV. Roberto knows the Philippines. He's got to be Filipino, man. Put on the other screen. Ah, fuck it. Just leave it. You guys can see my desk. I try and hide my desk. That's why my video is right here when I react, because it hides my desk.
I'm trying to find the Spectrum dropped some shit. I want to listen to what track the Spectrum drop.
Have you heard the Jada joint?
Yours?
Yeah.
I think you let me hear it once though.
I let you hear like 10 seconds of Jada's when my monitor speakers blew, and you had to hear them through my headphones.
Right.
Because we ghetto. What up, Chad? What's everybody doing, man? Appreciate y'all for being here, man. Appreciate y'all for chilling out, hanging out, letting me get into your ear for a minute. Your AC sounds so good. I'm so jealous. My AC is like on the fritz. It's kind of like blowing out hot air. So I need a new AC. And I'm like, every time I'm in the studio, pause, but I sweat balls. I sweat so much. And I can't stand the sound that it makes in the background. So I keep it off.
Yeah, I try to put it on the lowest. I try when I wake up in the morning. First thing I do is come in here and turn it on and cool it down, and then after a while, I bring it down lower setting, and I just keep it that way so I could get as low noise as possible, but it still makes fucking noise.
So I literally probably gets to at least like 95, 100 in here all the time.
Yeah,
all the time.
You know that I did that. I did that shit. I did that shit for 2 years with no AC. That shit was not fucking fun. Fuck all that. I will never go back to that. I'll stop doing reactions if I have to go back to that shit. I can't.
Yeah, so like here it's 45, 50 degrees every day with the humidity. It's easily like 55 in the studio, so it's easy like 100, 110 every day.
Right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that's donating to a great cause that my brothers got going on right now, man. I really do appreciate you guys taking your time out and hanging out with us. I got Spectrum's song Devastate Acoustics.
I haven't heard this yet.
So I wanted to play this. I seen this when he dropped it, and I was like, yo, I gotta get to this. So that was one song that I wanted to get to. So let me go ahead and bring the screen up. Please go follow my man It's Spectrum. I'm gonna put the link to the song below. And go ahead and show him some love if you can, please. And please, the link to donate is pinned in the comment section. Please, if you can, show some love, and let's see if we could try to hit that goal as close as possible to that goal.
For those that don't know, everything across the board on my YouTube channel, videos, live streams, donation requests, shorts. I founded a nonprofit organization called the Dare to Dream Foundation, which is centered around helping the underprivileged children within my area. And every year during the summer in the Philippines, I have two initiatives. I have a back to school. They're both relatively back to school programs. One, I sponsor the school that is furthest below the poverty line in my area and supply every child in the school from kindergarten to grade 6 with all their school supplies for the entire year. And last year was the first year of my scholarship program where I awarded 3 students who showed the most promise graduating elementary school, going into high school with a private high school education, supplying them with not just tuition, but all their school supplies as well. All their notebooks, which is really expensive in private school, as well as their uniforms and stuff like that. So anybody that does donate via this stream, just know you're not just like supporting Ray by watching, but everything this stream is literally going towards helping underprivileged children, really making a positive impact in children's lives that really do need it. And the students that I elected and chose for the scholarships weren't the students that got the best grades because they could just apply for scholarships via the city, but it's the ones that showed the most promise when given like the right opportunity, would excel the most and would rise to the occasion. And one of them made the honor roll, and the other 2 were just like fraction short of the honor roll. So yeah, Susie Q, what is up? Let's play some
What's going on,
spec.
Susie Q? So thank you guys for all coming through and hanging out with us. I appreciate the shit out of all of yous.
Down in the dark, you live on the bottom. You fool them all, looks like you got 'em. When all is lost, who will you follow? When all the same shit be here tomorrow. You fall for anything, all for nothing. You never cared for anyone at all. Well, I hate every word that you say, even when you breathe. I can't stand to see you medicate, fake. It's all one and the same, nothing to believe. And all you ever do is devastate. Nothing.
See, I'm happy that Spectrum got into his singing bag, because Spectrum always could fucking sing.
Yo, did you hear the cover that he did like a few months ago? He did a cover and it was like a short. It was fucking bananas. He's so good. He's so underrated. When he gets in his bag, he does like some. He does some Chester Bennington fucking Linkin Park shit that I'm just sitting here saying, "Oh, dude, you're so good."
Right.
Nothing to you, send up the bottle. We fool them all like a role model. No matter the cost, beg, steal, or borrow. 'Cause all the same shit will be here tomorrow. You fall for anything, all for nothing. You never cared for anyone at all. Well, I hate every word that you say, even when you breathe. I can't stand to see you medicate, fake. It's all one and the same, nothing to believe. And all you ever do is devastate. All for anything, all for nothing. You never cared for anyone at all. Well, I hate everything that you say, even when you breathe. All you ever do is devastate. Well, I hate everything that you say, even when you breathe. I can't stand to see you medicate, fake. It's all one and the same, nothing to believe. And all you ever do is devastate.
So good. He's so underrated, man. There's so many people within the true mob community that are just so fucking fire and deserve way more fucking viewership than they get. Like way more. And it sucks as a reactor because like you can even like second this. Like if we react to them, it's unfortunate, but unless we play them in our live streams, they're not going to get the views because nobody knows the names, unfortunately. Like they might get a couple hundred views or something like that. It's unfortunate because these dudes deserve their flowers.
All right, that is a fact. This is the link that you sent me, Zygote.
So my brother's band, I say it a lot in my reactions, and some of the renegades that are here will know that like I speak of some of my family's background and being a third generation artist in the family, and how my brother had like one of the largest independent rock groups in Canadian music history. This was one of their last singles before the band broke up. Like they went from playing dive bars for 10 people to with no radio play, no label support, were selling out like 4,000 or 5,000 people venues and like touring Canada, and they'd have like lineups around the block to get in. So this is my brother's band, Zygo. My brother's the lead singer and rhythm guitarist.
All right. Let's go.
I did it for you. Well, I did it for you and no one else. And I did it for you. Well, now what have you done for me? I'm feeling kinda sorry for my own side story. Don't wanna be some old man stuck here with self-pity. Way back in the day I said, hey man, there's no way that I would ever be just like you, my friend. Unhappy, well, I did it for you. Well, I did it for you and no one else. Well, I did it for you. Well, now what have you done for me? What have you done for me? Whoa, I made a resolution. Stop this self-pollution. Another year, another goal, another round for me. Still worth it. Whoa, hell, what do I know? Boy, staring out the window. Don't wanna be stuck here.
Congratulations, Susie Q.
Congrats, Susie.
The link is going to be on the pinned comment if you want to donate. That's going to go, it's a PayPal link to Shakespe. So that's going to be the link up there. Congratulations.
In this place, God help me, well, I did it for you. Well, I did it for you and no one else. Well, I did it for you. But now what have you done for me? What have you done for me? Every time I lay it on the line, I seem to fall on my face. I did it for you. Every time I lay it on the line, I seem to fall on my face. Well, every time I lay it on the line, every time I lay it on the line, I seem to fall on my face. Well, every time I lay it on the line, I seem to fall on my face. Now what have you done for me? What have you done for me? What have you done for me? What have you done for me?
Yeah, it was fire. That was dope. I like that.
Yeah, I was so pissed that they broke up. I was so fucking pissed that they broke up. And I make fun of my brother all the time because him and the bassist. So the bassist wrote all the music, wrote all the guitar and drum and bass parts, and my brother wrote the lyrics. And my brother wanted more poppy shit, and
Right.
the bassist wanted a little bit more harder shit. They signed Nelly Furtado's lawyer, Jive Records, flew them to Nashville for 2 albums, full ride. So they never did release a studio album, and the lawyer's like, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, stay together, release your first studio album, and then do whatever the fuck you want to do after that.
Right.
But my brother was like, stuck to his guns and was like, no. So the bassist ended up breaking up. The bassist formed a power band, kind of like Chris Cornell's band, where Chris Cornell's band the name is off the top on the top of my head right now, where like a member of like power bands in the States came together. Not Soul Asylum, that's DJ Muggs. And so they did something very similar, like 4 power bands around the same time in Canada came together to form a band, and they ended up winning like I think 12 or 13 gold albums. And I just look at my brother and be like, that could have been you fucking moron. I'm like,
Right.
no, there's that. Honestly, man, there's no bottom line or anything like that. Everything fucking helps. Everything matters. So, like, I can't say the minimum dono is this. It's whatever your heart desires, brother. There's no minimums and none of that shit. God bless you. The fact that you're even thinking about it and contemplating it means the world. So yeah, I always bug my brother and been like, "Oh, you see your Amir, the bassist. See his wall in his office? It's all covered in gold. That fucking could have been you."
We got K Legend react to this.
K Legend's sick. Well, there's so many people that are sick in True Mob, dude.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
I'm old school, but I'm still me with the flow, dude. I told you that I'm well seasoned. Soul food, exposed whoever want beef for me, tofu. I ain't playing, I'm just saying. Vegeta and Goku. Been in my bag, they know I BAG. You want smoke, but you choke off of THC. I grew up to PAC, y'all CAP. Y'all all fibbing off rhythm like an EKG. I'm that rapper that you hear when I step up your pen game. Y'all beating me, nope, negative exclaim. Like estrogen went straight and entered your membrane. Cause y'all turned to a bitch, but ain't getting a sex change. I couldn't rap enough for my day ones. Time to chef it up with a Raekwon. Shit is getting nuts, no acorns. All I need is reason and logic. Now you can watch how these waves form. Main goals to be a record breaker in second nature. I'm a renovator from escalators to elevators. You ain't dope, you just blowing smoke like espresso makers deck the ventilator. So it's cold as a figure skater. Tracks that I get a placement, they know I'm a
Dude, his fucking
Flow, cadence, delivery is bananas. It's next level.
Yeah, he's coming. He might be coming out with some shit soon. So.
Well, it's been a minute. He hasn't dropped anything in like a year. He also works really hard and shit too, though.
He does. But I mean, yeah, I think there's some shit coming out. So I mean, get ready for that. Follow K Legend, man. I'm gonna put the link in the comment section. Go follow my guy, K to the motherfucking legend.
Renegaded, I'm feeling like I'm in jail. That's why I got present haters hating because I'm generator paper and I'm innovative and they couldn't imitate my game with an emulator. Someone tell Funk Flex that I'm up next. Someone better tell Sway that I'm on my way. Someone hit up double XL cause I'm about to excel cause the flow fresh, man, every day. Someone better tell a friend, better tell a friend. Someone call Eminem, tell him let me in. Someone tell No Life Shack to react. Every track is a Mac and the craft is intact. Growing up, they told me I wouldn't amount to shit. Once my mother gave birth, I was doubted since. Dropped out of school, never had a scholarship. But it's ironic cause somehow I still found my niche. Y'all sleeping on me, all cluttered up in a futon. Living in luxury, I got a bundle of coupons. I'm just trying to get a couple G's like Snoop Dogg until I comfortably touching green like croutons. Shoot, y'all ain't gonna be in a gulag. And you aren't touching the schemes, I'm too raw and I'm too hard. Y'all gonna need to cool off, just a few bars, nothing to me if you snooze off. Kill MCs, you gon' lose if you looking in my path. Homie, please, it's the truth, no you wouldn't never last. Grab a seat, you could choose, fucking put them in the back for the cheese. I'ma prove that I'm cooking with the craft. Move along, you've been warned, it's my newest form. Let's be real, y'all about as real as a unicorn. You admiring the flow, cause I'm fire off the dome. And I've been human more than the human torch. I'm not convinced the greatest hits are topping all my latest shit. I'm married to dependence, a monogamous relationship. Y'all watching Jenna Jameson, I'm popping Jenna Jameson. Go tell us since the age of 11, I've been through stranger things. Someone tell Funk Flex that I'm up next. Someone better tell Sway that I'm on my way. Someone hit up double XL, cause I'm about to excel. Cause the flow fresh, man, every day. Someone better tell a friend, better tell a friend. Someone call Eminem, tell him let me in. Someone tell No Life Shack to react. Every track is a Mac and the craft is intact.
What happened?
Ray, I got a question.
Yeah.
Why ain't I a mod on your channel?
Oh, because you probably got caught in the crossfire. That's probably what it was.
What crossfire?
I had to delete a whole bunch of mods that don't even watch my shit no more. Don't even follow me.
So you just hovered over my name and said, "Yeah, fuck Shakes."
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Oh, all good. Can you make me a mod?
Yep.
Thank you. I did that once in one of my Angelina Jordan live streams, and I accidentally right-clicked on somebody's name, and he's like, apparently I can't say the word guitar in a Shakespe live stream anymore because that word triggered him. Legend's so fire.
Fact.
I love how you just deflected him. We're like, it's nothing. Fuck you and your fucking blue wrench.
I don't care about having a wrench or not.
Shasta with the Dono. God bless you, Shasta.
I'm not in the comment section long enough to me have a wrench for anybody.
You're wrenched on my channel for sure. For sure. I'll put money on that shit.
What's that other guy? Fuck. What was that other fucking song that I wanted to fucking... Oh! My shit right here. Go show love to my man Clip Monster.
I as soon as I heard Montana, I knew it was Clip.
Man, that hit stick, let the K get him. Bitch, I'm Kyrie and he LeBron. What that mean? I ain't playing with him. Hell nah. I'm the night rider. You ain't get no songwriter, but it's plagiarism. This I got shit when I spit. I make no change up as atheism. Keep it 100 like a blue face. Trigger finger squeeze like a wooden and a toothpaste. Man, I stay fly with the 2 planes. All about the profit like I knew things. The streets know I'm solid like I'm Luke Cage. Get the pole for the bitches like the blue flame. Boy, I keep the Tech 9 like I'm too strange. Put me getting out of pocket like some loose change. All about the Band-Aid Matthews. Everybody knows I'm that dude. Medusa handgun, turn up on the statue. I drive by like a drive-through your fast food. People say I changed till I'm so wet. Bitch, I got it out the mud like a tow truck. As a matter of fact, since we got him on track, catch him in the subway like a cold cut. Yeah, man, it hit stick, let the K get him. Bitch, I'm Kyrie and he LeBron. What that mean? I ain't playing with him. Hell nah. I'm the night rider. You ain't get no songwriter, but it's plagiarism. This I got shit when I spit. I make no change up as atheism. Everything I do is authentic. Everything you do a damn gimmick. Everything you do, you damn mimic. Copy all my shit and ran with it. But everything I do, I stand with it. What's a bird box to a crazy? Look, I never been that homie in the bando. I avenge your whole team, call me Thanos. I'm pulling strings, hillbilly with a banjo. Say they won't beef, I got a crock pot. Fajitas in the whip, that's the hot box. The Glock pop, now I got him playing hopscotch. He's scared to shoot like he running down a shot clock. Bulletproof bat like a drop top. That infrared beam make his skin glow. I keep the 4-5 for you dubs. No, I keep the bam bam like the Flintstones. If it's lit, then I pull up like a fireman. Put that thing to his chest, call him Iron Man. I'm at my peak, my Everest ain't no one higher than. This one man annihilate his entire clan. My name hold weight like a barbell. I ain't playing little bitches, I ain't Narkel. Make her stay inside his lane like a guardrail. Anybody can get this.
Yeah, there's so many places you can bring it back when fucking Clip is spitting.
Everything you do a damn gimmick. Everything you do, you damn mimic. Copy all my shit and ran with it. But everything I do, I stand with it. What's a bird box to a crazy? Look, I never been that homie in the bando. I avenge your whole team, call me Thanos. I'm pulling strings, hillbilly with a banjo. Say they won't beef, I got a crock pot. Fajitas in the whip, that's the hot box. The Glock pop, now I got him playing hopscotch. He's scared to shoot like he running down a shot clock. Bulletproof bat like a drop top. That infrared beam make his skin glow. I keep the 4-5 for you dubs. No, I keep the bam bam like the Flintstones. If it's lit, then I pull up like a fireman. Put that thing to his chest, call him Iron Man. I'm at my peak, my Everest ain't no one higher than. This one man annihilate his entire clan. My name hold weight like a barbell. I ain't playing little bitches, I ain't Narkel. Make her stay inside his lane like a guardrail. Anybody can get this shit like a yard sale.
Man, it hit stick, let the K get him. Bitch, I'm Kyrie and he LeBron. What that mean? I ain't playing with him. I'm the night rider. You ain't got no songwriter, but it's plagiarism. This I got shit when I spit. I make her change up his atheism. Yeah, yeah. Man, it hit stick, let the K get him. Bitch, I'm Kyrie and he LeBron. What that mean? I ain't playing with him. Hell nah. I'm the night rider. You ain't got no songwriter, but it's plagiarism. This I got shit when I spit. I make her change up his atheism. Yeah.
Alright. Got one more. I gotta do one more clip.
You gotta do fucking Curry Flow.
That's yeah, I was looking for that one. I think I passed it though. Where the fuck did it? There it goes. There it is.
There's some joy and fun in that because you know the conversation is how they're gonna stop you, and you found ways to keep that question unanswered.
30-round clip when I spit, you know how the story go. Collab with who you want, you can't double team this that Curry flow. I had to change the game. Before I came, it was boring, yo. Time to see who's your father. I welcome y'all to the Murray Show. I'm sunning y'all. Every one of y'all will get laid to rest. Fuck the media, you could say that I break the press. See, I'm the chef, I cook his flesh in the broiler. My signature, I just run and splash, I'm the ultimate warrior. Been punching the clocks out. Another loony rapper taking shots, now he's boxed out. Next time better watch out. See, homie, I'm self-made, I keep it clean. But lately I've been on my bullshit. Zach Levine, Jermaine Cole in the off-season, it's grind time. Split his wig, towel on his head, he on the sideline, I'm loco. Tried to expose me when I was solo, aiming at his polo, literally shoot at logos. Bullets like basketballs, when it hits the glass, it's a backboard. Real shooter, don't overplay me, I'm at your back door. Fuck the analyst, you ain't seen me, don't say shit. Unanimous, I'm killing them back to back on my Drake shit. How quickly they forget about me makes me wonder. Like Eminem, they call me Zeus when I drop the thunder. I love the pressure when I bust the pipe, hope you got a plumber. With the extra plunger, I've been shitting, wish you would like lumber. See, they been scheming, can't figure out what to do still. Wild, wild west, I keep the Smith like on Drew Hill. They say I'm too real, but haters can only imagine. I came out the womb killing a baby face assassin. Steady lying on my name to get your cap peeled. I pack steel, keep that extension, it got a max deal. The strap's ill, mind your business, never hops in. Racks like Serena, it's nothing to make your top spin. If I'm not listed with the best, it don't seem right. We can shoot it out with the tech, it got a green light. Just know I'm with it, I carry tools like a farmer. Metal stay tucked underneath, well that's the Under Armour. You'll be his.
Elsie, what's going on? Heather, hey, what's going on, Heather? Little pistol grip. The request, you can send it and I could do it as a separate reaction. But the donations are going to Shakespe, to the pinned comment for the Dare to Dream Foundation for the kids. In the beginning, if you fast forward or rewind it a little bit, you'll see that the intro is Shakes explaining what the fundraiser is about. So all the donations go to the pinned comment up there, the PayPal. But for music requests, just hit me up later about that, and then I'll do that on some other day in a bag of chips.
Put them out their misery. Brother, hold the torch in his hand. Statue of Liberty. Don't make me bring the devil at him. My whole family shine. Threaten mine. I pull out that cannon right in the nick of time. You don't like Anaheim. I'm stunting like my daddy. Always stay the course. Bring the iron like I'm the caddy. Don't mention me. Get at me. He feeling good. Popping grown shit. Long range bang. Knock him out of his zone quick. See where I'm at. I'm just having fun and they mad as shit. Left that trailer park.
Thank you to the bees too. Thank you guys so much for putting up the links up there for all the artists that I'm putting up. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, the mods are fucking crazy over here.
Thank you so much. You guys, I love you guys, man. You guys are fucking real ones for real. Thank you. Who did I not say hi to? I know it was a whole bunch of people. I saw Cosmic Pixie. Cosmic, where you at? What up? Elsie, what up? Shasta. Bad Wolf been here. This is the guy. Shout out to all of you. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, ain't going back, ain't no trapping shit. Split them like a pair, boy. Now you a pair, boy. Hollow strike a hole in you like a donut, no spare, boy. Every time I put on a show, it be some classic shit. Bring the 40, then disappear if we talking magic shit. Bye-bye. See, I heard all the chatter, I feel like Hellraiser. Put 62 in this shit because I'm the trailblazer. This that Curry flow.
Cue the Jordan meme, right? I take all that personal.
Yeah.
guys, hit the link to that. And if you haven't, go tag Steph Curry and tell him, yo, put this as his intro. And it'll be fire. Facts. Ugh.
Fucking Shaky Vibe podcast almost back in action right now. It's fucking bananas. I miss this shit, bro.
Yeah, man. That shit,
Miss this shit.
This shit. We got so much fucking episodes. It's crazy. So much
fucking
crazy fucking. I think we need to hold on, man. I need to go to the Shaky Vibe podcast real quick. There we go. Yo. Shakes.
You looking at the channel?
Yeah, man. Golly, bro. Golly. We had so many interviews, bro.
So many.
Yo, it was a lot. We talked to a lot of people. If you haven't, I'm gonna go put the link up. Please go follow. If you guys want to have a great fucking time, go ahead and follow the Shaky Vibe podcast because that shit was lit.
Yo, I want to play something. One more. This is the one you heard a little bit about. You heard a little piece about. This is Front If You Want To. We popping them things. Shakespe, Jadakiss.
Popping them things. Popping them things.
All the gangsters around know my whole crew. Nigga, what? We hold it down like we're supposed to. Nigga, you can front if you want. We be popping them things.
You know I will let the 9 burst. West Coast mixtape, kiss my Converse. Before you play your part, gotta read your lines first. Before it's in your heart, gotta be in your mind first. Getting my prayers in. I'm just trying to do what the Lord says. Slimmer fitting Dickie sitting right on the Cortez. You could tell a winning, yo, just look what the score says. My man to be home, pending on what the board says. They know the champ back, getting the camp back. Buying more AMG bins with the slant backs. Album is out now, I'm hearing them chant that. You know it's heroin whenever I stamp that. Know how I do niggas, you know that I chew niggas. Seasoned veterans or one of these new niggas. Gotta be kidding me, could never get rid of me. Even if they kill me, I'm still a epitome. Boss of the back block, talking that crack rock. Any controlled substance, I was the mascot. They did the bow ties, I did the ascots. They hit the quick pick, I hit the jackpot. Much as I have, I'm still repping the have-nots. I made a turnaround,
I love
just
that,
wanted
boy.
the back shots. I'm up early for the dealers come out. Everybody is outside until the killers come out.
All the gangsters around know my whole crew. Nigga, what? We hold it down like we're supposed to. Nigga, you can front if you want. We be popping them things. Everywhere we go through. All the gangsters around know my whole crew. Nigga, what? We hold it down like we're supposed to. Nigga, you can front if you want. We be popping them things.
I said I spit skills like javelin. The Iron Man's the javelin. I'm earth shattering, rattling. Real, to the back burner, really strapping the 9 milli. Best to take me literal. Now who hears are spittable? The annihilates my ritual. The game, but if I command and conquer, said demand. You must be off your rocker. Straight lost and youngers. The T-Dots gone bonkers. Street filled with street talkers, big talkers. You know them outlined and chockers. Said them gag grippers. You looking like Jack Tripper. Your mouth best stay zipper or out comes the ripper. When I was young, thought I'd be dead by 21. On that you ran or at the hands of another. Sit pack your guns and keep the cats up on the run. I thank God who blessed me with this lyrical expression. Walking the streets just to await the next session. It shakes.
Everywhere we go through. All the gangsters around know my whole crew. Nigga, what? We hold it down like we're supposed to. Nigga, you can front if you want. We be popping them things. Everywhere we go through. All the gangsters around know my whole crew. Nigga, what? We hold it down like we're supposed to. Nigga, you can front if you want. We be popping them things.
Hard. That shit was hard.
Yeah, I got fortunate. These guys went into their like fucking late 90s, early 2000 bags on the verses that they hooked me up with.
We did a lot of interviews, bro. We did Nick Natoli. We've done Clip Monster.
One Take Timmy,
One
White
Take
Boy.
Timmy, White Boy. We done King Blitz. We've done Larry Belafonte, Banksy's,
Echo.
We did Clip Monster. We did Clip Monster. Came on the live stream like three times.
Three times. And then we did that dude from Five Fingers of Death.
Yeah.
Sway in the Morning.
Merkham's.
Merkham's.
Yeah, we did. We did the interview
That
with
dude
Merkham's.
was funny. That dude was funny.
Elijah Kyle. Echo. Dude, we did an interview with a lot of dope fucking people, bro.
Facts. John Anthony multiple times. I'm still pissed that Rascas canceled last minute.
Yeah. Miranda Wright. We got Michael Bars. Austin Simmons. Alphabite. Amy Chella.
Shout out Amy Chella.
Amy Dada. We had Dada up here. We had... Damn, bro.
We had Dada before the Rendis.
Yeah.
But I love how those two completely like Dada was just doing it for marketing. Ren fired back because most of the guys at Ren's platform and stature don't respond, but he responded, and he responded in such a fucking positive way. Speaks volumes to the person that Ren was. And then they even spoke off camera, off mic, and that made me like Ren even fucking more.
Right.
And then the Renegades started requesting him on the channel again because I only react to what gets requested on my channel. If it's not requested, I don't jump into it ever. There's way too many requests. And dude, I made a post I think it was last night, about toxic fans, and I think Ren's fan base is the most amazing non-toxic fan base on the internet. They're fucking incredible.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Not saying other fan bases aren't incredible, but I'm just saying it's nothing like I've ever seen in the YouTube game that I've the reaction game in the last
it's not.
fucking
It's
3
not
years,
really.
4 years.
It's not really, because there's other fan bases that you do have that drama bullshit, toxicity and stuff like that. The Renegades are it's not that they don't have it. It's very, very few in between of the people that are like that. It's in there. It's still in there because I see it, but it's not as broad as other fan bases, because other fan bases could get really crazy.
To the point where I just want to get into fucking arguments in my own fucking comment section, and I don't. It's just you're a fucking moron.
Yeah.
I just
troll them.
It's my platform.
All the fucking day.
Yes, it's the internet, and it's there for everybody. But fucking, this is my platform, motherfucker. Oh. I could get fucking really deep on that shit and just say
Well, I mean,
too
because
much.
it's one of those things that it's why does it matter what I say? I'm still trying to figure. Nobody can answer that question. Why to you does it matter what I say?
Why does it matter what they say? But they feel like they speak for the artist. That's the as a person who's worked behind the scenes as a record label owner, as an artist manager, as an artist, and now as a reactor, it's you're supposed to be representing your artist. If they read your comment, they wouldn't want you as a fucking fan. They would be ashamed to have you in their camp. Conduct yourself in a way where reactors don't just say fuck you to that artist altogether. I've stopped reacting. I've given donation requests back saying I'll never react to that artist.
And you know what the crazy fucking part about it is that for some reason they think it's because people are picking sides or whatever the case is, and that's not the case. The case is you guys didn't make it fun anymore. Once you started taking the fun out of it, I'm not going to waste my time getting aggravated every time I know that I'm going to react to a certain person. I know that I'm going to get aggravated. That's setting myself up to be angry. No, for that, I just won't react to it. I don't have to. Period. I don't have to do anything nobody tells me that I have to fucking do. I do what I want.
Facts.
And,
It's
100%
facts.
fucking
But it's
crazy,
like,
bro. It's just, it pisses me the fuck off that I just want to come in here and show love and be positive and just listen to the music and wild the fuck out. And there's always got to be somebody to come into the comment section and just try to fuck it up because they're living a miserable fucking life.
bro,
Like,
they don't understand that we could literally take screenshots of the comments and send it to all of our friends who are reactors, who are going to send it to their, because the reactor community is tight. We all help each other out. That, like, we could literally blacklist the artist from being reacted to. Like, bro, don't react to this artist. Check this comment section out. And it's like 8 comments out of like 50 of just negative fucking Nancy's. Where it's like, if I sent you that,
but the thing about that is I don't want to hurt the artist because of his fan base, because that's not going to be fair to the artist because of the way they act.
no, but I meant it in the sense that this is what you're gonna get into if you do an honest, genuine reaction to this artist. So expect this going into it. You're not gonna want to do that. If you knew that going into the reaction, that's what you're gonna deal with later, the aggravation you're gonna deal with later on. You're just gonna say, all right, expect, because you're my brother. If I tell you something, I've put you onto artists where, like, and you've put me onto artists where we get hundreds of thousands of views. It's not about the views, but it's like those reactions are few and far between compared to the amount of reactions that we have on our channel. Where if you know what you're getting into ahead of time without listening to the song or knowing the fan base, you're gonna stand clear of that artist. So it's like, if you're gonna hit the comments up and be judgmental, be rude to a genuine reactor, I can just imagine what you're going to be to somebody who might have constructive criticism, but spin it in a fucking positive way, not even a negative way. Like, fuck that. I don't need that.
It's not easy because people, like, I don't know if you get it a lot, but I get it a lot from a lot of comments, and they say a lot, you never say anything negative about any artist that you react to. And I was like, why should I be here to talk about anything negative? Just because that's what you're used to, just to mean that that's what the fuck I want to do. I'm going to find what's good about it, and I'm going to exaggerate it.
Well, the thing is
That's
like
what it
majority of the comments we get are people wanting to introduce us to their favorite relatively undiscovered artists. So I've never heard of them. That doesn't mean that when I get to their channel, I'm not shocked as shit when I'm queuing up the video that they have 500,000, a million views, a million subscribers. If you have that large of a viewership, I know going into the reaction, you're not going to be shit. You're not going to be a fucking, you're not going to be a Gundam style fucking shitty fucking channel catered to like 14-year-old fucking kids and like gaming songs and that kind of thing. It's people look for artists that I haven't react to that have that wow and shock value because they're genuinely want to see our reaction, our shock and awe on camera.
I never knew, bro. I never, like, coming into this, I never knew that it was going to be like this. Because even before I was doing reactions, I was not in the comment sections like that. Like, I wasn't alive of certain reactors that I fucked with, but even the certain reactors that I fucked with never went live like that. So it was like once in a blue they went live. So it wasn't like the only one that went live a lot was like King Blitz and Jay Rizzle and at one point Screwface was going live a little bit too. Blindside 2 was going live
all the time. Blindside will go live like every other day back in the day.
Right. So those were the ones that I was tapping in, but it was more to listen to what they were saying. I was never that comment dude. I was never in the comment sections like that before. So I never had an idea of that will be something that I'll have to be watching out for or worry about.
Yeah, facts.
Until literally a fucking month in. Literally a month in of doing that, it opened my eyes very quickly how sensitive the world really fucking is. Because I said I was going to drop kick a midget. Lady, do you honestly think that I'm going to fucking do that? Do you honestly think that I'm going to go inside a Walmart, find a little person, and kick them? Do you honestly think that I'm going to be capable of doing that? There's common sense, and then there's not. And that's just what it is. I hope to God that people know when I'm joking around about something and when I'm being for real about something.
Just so people know, Ray's never actually kicked a squirrel. Never. You're too fast. You're too fast. You're not fast. Ray,
I did it.
love you.
I did not.
I love you.
You know,
You're not fast enough to kick a squirrel.
Where's my son at? Where's my son at? I'm not as fast as a squirrel. But where's my son? I'm very fast, sir. Me, my son, and my godson that is 10 years old, they try to catch this old man and they couldn't. I was juking him and jucking him. I was going all over the place, bro. Don't call. And I almost kicked the squirrel, but I did the Charlie Brown, and I went, whoop, and I missed it. But he was about to get it. He bit my wire. He bit my wire, bro.
I don't care how fast you say you are. You've never kicked a squirrel.
I didn't say I did. I said I kicked at a squirrel.
Maybe a dead
That's
squirrel.
two different things.
Maybe a dead squirrel.
I kicked at a squirrel. So you've never been to Florida. You think that these squirrels don't run up on you? You're crazy. You're crazy if you think those squirrels don't run up on you in this fucking neighborhood.
Before I moved to the Philippines, they got no fear anymore. They like, where's my
They
peanut?
don't give a fuck.
Where's my
I was literally at not Busch Gardens. I was at, where were we? Epcot? No, not Epcot. Universal. We're eating, bro. And a squirrel just right on my foot. Like, nigga, drop something, because if not, I'm biting ankles. You know that Florida? No, my wife was there. She would have kicked me dead in the throat. She would have seen me do that to a squirrel.
What up, Stacy?
But you do know that Florida, like everything in Florida, is trying to kill us. There's nothing safe in Florida.
Bro, like, I'm Canadian. I'm from, like, every winter. Florida's my home away from home. I've been to Florida, like, 20 times, 25 times. Bro, Gatorland Zoo is the shit. I love Gatorland Zoo. I like Universal over Disney. I like MGM.
You don't like Disney?
I like Disney. I prefer
Disney
MGM
over Universal.
I prefer Epcot Center and MGM Studios over Disneyland.
I don't know. I see why, but I just like Disney. There's something about Disney.
It's nostalgic. It's nostalgic.
We don't go on a normal.
Now that I have kids, it's a different story. Like, you can't not go to, like, California and Florida to do the amusement park thing. Like, I'm not taking my fucking 8-year-old to Epcot Center over Disneyland. Not a fucking chance. Like, there's no fucking.
See, the first time I went to Disney, it was when my son. I forgot. I think my son was 4, and my daughter 6. I think she was, and we all went. That was the first time I went, and I fell in love with it. And then after that, me and my wife said, okay, we're only going to go to when there's special events. Like Halloween, they do the special events. Christmas. The first Christmas we went was last year. Oh my God. When I tell you I did not want to fucking leave, bro, I loved, because Christmas is my favorite holiday. And it was me, the wife, the kids, and we haven't been to Disney in a minute at this point. We went, bro, and it was just the lighting, just the shows, everything is so fucking amazing. So for nostalgia reasons, I will always pick Disney. Adventure Island is fire, though. Have you been to Adventure Islands?
No, I so the only thing that we got is, like, we can go to Disney Hong Kong. I believe it's in Universal Malaysia. So, like, we had a family trip planned to Disney Hong Kong, and just as we were getting ready to go to the airport, I got a phone call that my mom died from a heart attack. So I had no choice but to we flew from our city to Manila together, and literally in the terminal, I went one way and they went to Hong Kong. I went to Toronto, they went to Hong Kong. Wow. So, like, it was a surprise trip for my wife for her birthday, and like, I had no choice but to go home, and I couldn't cancel the family trip. So she went, and
shout out to you, Susie Q.
Like, dude, they were like the Mickey Mouse, like, when they're walking towards their break section, would be like, take their helmets off and be like, fuck you. Like, I'm on break. Go fuck yourself.
I love Ashley.
What?
All the bees are in here. The bees are in here. Shout out to you, Susie Q. What was that question, Big Kahuna? Was Creaker 3 good or mid or just different? Saw some mixed reviews. I haven't finished. I literally only got 3 songs in on Creeker 3. Yeah, so we can take questions now for me and Shakes. If you guys have any questions for me and Shakes,
Yeah, shoot.
please ask us anything you guys want. I've only done 3 songs, and on the 3 songs that I've heard, I see where he's going with it. Like the one that I did today was Slide, and I heard that one, and the hook and everything, like it's still Upchurch, but he went a little metal or like a little Black Sabbath with it, and I can see how people are going to be turned off because it's literally nothing like Creeker 2 or 1. So people are going to get the mixed reviews because that's what they're expecting. He's going completely different with this. So I just got to listen to the whole thing before I could give my full opinion. I heard some of it in an early stages because Upchurch sent me like the unmastered, just bare bones, and I heard a couple, so I already knew kind of what was going on, but I didn't hear it mixed or anything like that. But I mean, I'm hearing a lot of mixed reviews too. I even said it in today's video. Like, I don't like what's going. Like, can somebody explain to me what is it that is making it sound crazy to them that it's giving that much of a review? Because what I'm seeing is Upchurch is getting. He's like in first somewhere, like it was number 1 somewhere, and shit. So. I don't know what to believe, and I don't really have time to really research it that much, so I don't really know exactly what's going on. But I can't wait to finish the album. So far, I'm liking it. I mean, my favorite is Creeker 1. Creeker 1 is always going to be my favorite, and you're going to have to do a lot to try to beat that one. But Creeker 2 was okay. Creeker 3, so far, I'm liking it. It's all right. It doesn't have a big start like the way Creeker 1 had.
Just to answer Susie Q's question, Susie Q, if it doesn't come through in a donation on my end, it means you haven't been charged. If you're going to use the link that is in the pinned comments, nothing has been charged. It just means it hasn't gone through or it didn't go through.
Facts. Show.
I just got a dono from Miranda. Shout out
to Miranda. Shout out to Miranda.
You.
Oh, Wolf.
God bless you. God bless your heart.
Amen. Hallelujah. You have to say that. Marinade.
Huh?
What? Oh my God, bro. I'm still looking at all these videos that we did before. This is crazy. Holy moly donut shop.
Yeah, I've been to New York. I have family in New York.
What part of New York?
Queens. Just outside of Flushings. So like kind of Queens, but not really Queens. It's like just outside of Queens, but it's still Queens.
Flushing Avenue?
Yeah.
Flushing Avenue? Because Flushing Avenue is a train stop. That's in Bushwood.
No, Flushings.
Flushings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Near where the U.S. Open is, like 5 blocks from there.
You know it's Brooklyn all day, South Brooklyn all day.
I have a lot of family in New Jersey, just outside of the tunnel. I used to spend a lot of summers in New York. I was in New York when Biggie died. Like that, crazy enough. I was in New Jersey, and the next day, like
so don't be saying that shit online. They're gonna take that and start putting shit together.
No. Oh yeah, okay. But fuck it. I think I was like 16 at the time. So like it was my father's ex-girlfriend, kind of like my mother-in-law, and she's like, "Do you want to go to New York?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" So we drove to New York, and I was there for the procession for when Biggie died, and that's something like I'll never forget, because like at the time I didn't realize how big it was or the significance of it was, because I was still young. But looking back at it now, being like I was on the street, like I was there, and I got to experience that. Like as sad as that moment was for hip hop and music, it was an amazing fucking. I'm glad that I was able to do that, and like that was just in the beginning of like FUBU. So like going to the stores, buying cheap FUBU hats.
I was all down that block. I was like what? I was 11, 12. I was all down that block when they were passing the hearse around Best Side. I like all over there, and I was with my bike, just pedaling, bro. It was a sight to see.
So
man.
there's
so many people show love.
there's an amazing comment right now, and it says, Shakes, how do I get you in front of Stan Walker? And this is an artist that you don't know who Stan Walker is. I know you don't know who Stan Walker is. The only problem is if we were to play Stan Walker right now, I think this video would get flagged because New Zealand and Australian artists are insanely copywritten because they don't get play overseas. So because of that, Ray, I'm telling you, I know you don't necessarily pick and choose who or what you react to, but I'm telling you, write the name Stan Walker down because this dude is fucking insane. He's like, it's not Samoan, but he's like a Samoanish background and very connected to the land, like Samoan and his culture is. But he's got the voice of like, he was born in like a southern church, and his voice is gonna shock. He's got a voice better than Chakra Khan.
Wow, Chakra Khan is a fucking amazing fucking.
Write down the name Stan Walker.
Yeah,
You'll fucking thank me later.
Stan Walker.
You're gonna thank me later. I've only given you gems in the past, and his fans turn up too. So like, if you do a reaction, they're gonna be so appreciative and like.
Christine, how you doing?
They'll show you love.
That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. I need to. Yeah, I want to add more different lanes that I haven't hit yet. I think it's time to add a couple more different lanes. I'm doing the metal and I'm doing rock right now.
Have you done Sleep Token yet? What are you laughing for? I did Sleep Token like a year and a half ago before like they went mega like viral. Like they just released an album. They just released an album, a song off their album that nobody's reacting to, and it hasn't been released as a single. Is the number 3 song on the album. React to that shit.
I'm doing the Sleep Token album review. I'm on. I did already.
They're singles.
Protector?
The ones that they.
No, I done the singles, but I also done Protector so far from the album. I've done Protector and all the singles that they already dropped. Tomorrow I'm doing the rest of them.
Have you?
Well, not the rest of them, but I'm gonna continue the week.
Number 2, so they're all like all their names are like number 1, 2, 3, 4. So number 2 won Drummer of the Year. I believe it was 2024. There's a site. So drum skins. So the skins you hit are like companies make them, and one of them is Drum EO. Drum EO has a YouTube channel where they get the best drummers from all over the world, and they bring them into the studio and they play them a drumless song from a song they've never heard before, and they're like, okay, figure it out. And you can come up and you can play the drums however you want to the backing music and the vocals. You gotta watch number 2's Drum EO fucking blind track. It's fucking bananas.
I've been going down the Sleep Token rabbit hole for like 2 months now.
They're so good, bro.
I've been in it, and they're telling me that I need to go do the number 2's drums live. That I have to go see.
Yeah, but don't do number 2's live. Do his Drum EO's live. Like that's like again, it's like I'm a drummer. I took drum lessons from when I was like 13 till I was like 20. You gotta see this shit because it's in their element. But like, let's say Sleep Token writes the music to a song, and they're like, okay, number 2, now drum to this. It's gonna take him a week. It's gonna take him a couple days to get his patterns down. This is done live within an hour, put together in like a 10-minute video. Like, bro, you're gonna see him in his light, in his actual element, kind of like a freestyle rapper when they put on a beat they've never heard before. Like, this shit is fucking bananas. Like, I'm saying, react to his drummer EO shit because it's literally gonna be like a drummer freestyling. We could watch it now.
No.
Fuck that. No.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't even want anything that's gonna give me an alert.
Oh, I hear you because of what you just went through. Yeah. No, for sure.
I'm not doing. No, right now I'm still in probation, pretty much.
That's why I had to
90
stop.
days.
That's why I had to stop my Aussie pub rock live streams, just because like every 5 songs the screen was going black and I was getting like warnings every fucking live stream that I couldn't.
I'm not about that. Noah, what's going on, Noah? Noah, is it true that you battled this guy and did you win? Be honest, did you win? Because I need to know. But shout out to Quito. Quito, that's a react to Quito Abashi. He goes and does a battle shit live and lets people up and they just battle each other and shit like that. It's pretty fucking fun.
How far back in the comments are you?
I saw one comment and then I stopped and I went all the way back because it was kind of crazy.
What up, Noah? What up, everybody? What up, chat? What up, chat? So you've experienced a little bit of what my channel has been going through for the last 2 years. Unfortunately,
this ain't the first time. It happened to me a couple of months. It happened to me when I first got doing this full time. It happened to me one time that they gave me a warning, but this is a different warning than the warning that they gave me before. So this is in total is my 4th warning. But it's been 4 different things, so it hasn't been considered one strike. So that's how they explained it to me, because that's why I was worried. I thought But then they were like, no, this is another warning from something completely different, so it's not adding on to what you already did. So,
got you. It's been weird. Like I narrowed it down to as soon as I started my nonprofit, as soon as I started my charity and donating everything off my channel to charity, is when YouTube started striking my channel and flagging my channel, and
people say go to Rumble, but I'm like, it's hard to transfer this many people to Rumble. Like, you're pretty much going to be starting from scratch at Rumble. So
100%. 100%.
James, what's good, James?
What up, Jim? But yeah, everything, like, knock on wood, everything seems to be going good since I did the rebrand of everything and I deleted all my shorts and started doing the shorts all over again. I really can't complain with YouTube right now. I'm motivated again. I'm enjoying YouTube again. It's fun again. And it's hard. Like, it's hard because I edit my videos through a software. So everything takes about an hour to an hour and a half before I upload it. So if I do 4 reactions in a day, that's a full workload. That's a full schedule. And when you upload it and 50 people see it, 100 people see it, it's a little bit
discouraging.
100% it's discouraging. It's hard to motivate yourself and wake up, and it's hard to, you're trying to help children, but when you're kicked out of the monetization program and there's nothing to go forward, it's like, it's hard. But now it's back. Numbers seem to be doing okay, and it's like I'm happy again. Like, it's like a new day. Like, I'm reborn again.
Yeah, that's dope. I didn't change. I think
I changed everything. I had to change.
I think I added.
Everything.
I took out Biggie and I added Wayne. I had Biggie here before, but that was like months ago.
Oh, bro, wait till you see what I'm going to do behind me. Wait till you fucking see. Oh, it's going to be so sick. I can't wait to set up the studio. I've been waiting. And now that people are actually going to see it, oh, I can't fucking wait. All of my, like, collectibles and shit that I've been collecting over the years is going on the wall.
I'm redoing my wall. I'm being asked too many questions of people saying, when are you gonna put this person on your wall? When are you gonna? I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take all the posters down and I'm gonna I'm auction them out and y'all can have them. Y'all want the posters? Y'all can have the posters. So I'm gonna auction them out, and I want somebody that knows how to do graffiti. because I want to graffiti the whole entire back and make it like a spot, and then adjust my camera where the desk could get closer to the wall, and I could be more this way, and then the camera more that way, where it could get a wider shot of everything. So, but that's gonna take a minute.
That's lit. Yo, I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play one more thing. One more. My graph track. Is it still there? You go. What goes around? You mind if I do this?
I don't give a shit.
I bet.
Just as fucked up as you are, fam.
Shout out to my homie Freeze in Toronto for the beat. Dude is so fucking lit.
I don't know about you, but I know about me. They say what goes around.
This was recorded literally while I was still recovering from my concussion and vertigo, and the vertigo and concussion gave me such a bad sinus infection that it sort of sounds like me, but it sort of doesn't sound like me.
Right.
I'm right back around. I did a lot of dirt. So I got what I deserve. They say what goes around. Comes right on back around. And that's all I know.
I did a lot of wrong, but ain't think about it. But most of the time I don't think about it. Most of the time I cocked this off, so I think without it. Brain's convoluted. I think it's crowded, but even thoughts. So when I think it's crowded, but even thoughts, and I think I allowed it. Be my boss. It feeds my thoughts with greed. I used to have a Jesus piece for the cross, and I took Jesus off it. I OD'd and became a beast with claws. Heart like a lion, teeth like jaws. I bleed for a cause. I unleashed the falls and told the man in the mirror that the streets is yours. I be head hunting. I done stole, I done lied, I done robbed with the leg busting. I regret nothing. I cut your face if you said something. I came from the bottom up next to nothing. I done shot fans unfairly. If I lost, then next week cut them on stale week jumping. We chase. It's been a whole next week running. We catch them next week. It's been a whole next week ducking, and then I shit on hoes. They sexy touch them. I kick a bitch out the car unless she fucking up me. I heard them. I done broke a lot of hearts. Mentally, I'm living cold, posting in the dark. I ain't never show them no emotion from the start. They gon' need a boat floating in the ocean with a shark. I'm heartless and cold regardless, with no regards for your failing scars that don't heal them. Can whip ass open the cars that don't sail them. Darts, I remorse, I don't fail them. My bad, man. Do I deserve blessings? Word them up, but you probably deserve to suffer. You probably deserve to fire, and you probably deserve to gutter. You probably deserve fins, and you probably deserve it up. Probably too prime, you probably not to be trusted. But don't say it to my face, cause I'm not to be fucked with. Now I ain't trying to be a thug or grimy, you're nothing but the hood is a soundtrack, and I'm behind the production. You see my heart lies in the concrete. Now I ain't trying to be nothing besides me. I'm me. Love me or hate me. That's how I gotta be. Now you would judge me or rate me as the scum I see. Cause some of it made me become what I be. I'm fucked. Most people are just like me. Yo.
I don't know about you, but I know about me. They say what goes around, comes right back around. I did a lot of dirt, so I got what I deserve. They say what goes around, comes right on back around, and that's all I know.
Shakespe graph.
Trying to find that one track. Larry.
Yo, Spectrum and Dose just dropped something not too long ago.
Spectrum and Dose?
Yeah. Hey, that's what goes around.
It's got a catchy fucking
I don't
hook.
know about you,
I like that.
but I know about
I
me.
like that.
Graph is sick. Back in the day, the label that I managed, Listen Close Music Group, we brought him to Toronto, and he stayed at the producer Freeze's house, the record label's producer, for like a week and a half. And I think we recorded like 4 songs. So when I hit him up on Instagram, I'm like, yo, da 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 da. He's like, oh my God, where's Freeze? I'm like, he retired from music, na 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 na.
Right.
And I held like, we were label mates with Koch Records, and I'm like, I've been fighting them, getting people their publishing back, and I'm like, do you need help? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'll do it for free. I'll do it pro bono, but give me something. And this is what we came up with.
That's dope. That's fucking amazing. You said with Spectrum and who?
Dose.
And Dose?
Yeah. I just played it in my live yesterday.
¿Qué es esos nombres de la canción?
No comprende.
Wow.
Was that right?
What's the name? Yeah, it was. What was the name of the song?
Maybe it's not Spec. Maybe it's Casey. It's Casey Karma.
Karma? Okay.
I always get those two confused because they're both like in the same lane, sort of, and they're both like equally fire.
Casey Karma is nice. I like Casey Karma. He owes me 13 cents, but I ain't gonna talk about it. Hold on. Where the fuck? Here we go.
Welcome back, Imperfectly.
Imperfectly. Here we go. Someone to Hold. Casey Karma.
Bro,
Greg
this
Dose.
is like, it caught me off guard. The hook is just so bananas. And Dose's cadence on this is like exactly what the beat needs. Like, I love how Dose can like give you anything similar to like what Larry does with the beat in a little bit of a different light, but they give you exactly what the beat needs. Not too much, not too little, just
right.
You'll press play and you'll be like, oh fuck.
Sick of being stuck in my head. I've been stuck in this bad. Heart is filled up with dread. 'Cause I wish I could do better for you. Every day I stay up.
Hold on.
It's so different.
Casey singing that. Casey singing that.
It's so different.
That's nice. I like that.
Sick of being stuck in my head. I've been stuck in this bad. Heart is filled up with dread. 'Cause I wish I could do better for you. Every day I stay up late, only praying that I make it to the next one. When they ask me how I'm doing, I would lie and keep it moving. But lately I've been feeling so blue. But it's a blessing waking up next to you. I'm a fuck up who don't deserve love. There ain't a dollar in my pocket, but when I'm all alone.
I'm telling you, man, Casey gotta stay in that bag, bro.
I'm saying though, right?
Casey gotta stay in that bag, bro. That is nice. I don't like that.
Bro,
I hear some radio shit when I hear that.
This song is just getting started, bro. Like, you have no clue.
I've never heard Casey like this, bro. Okay. I see what we doing here.
Waking up next to you. I'm a fuck up who don't deserve love. There ain't a dollar
world is feeling cold. It feels better coming home knowing I got someone to hold. I'm a drunk, I fuck up sometimes. It feels like I've been down on my luck. I wrote this song, it means a lot. I hope you like it too.
It's a lot of bullshit I've been going through lately. It's been driving me crazy. I don't really sure though, I gotta be the man for my lady. Take care of these babies. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. Gotta get to it. I know life hard, but we gotta live through it. Ups and the downs, we adapt.
Right. Hold on, Greg Dose is nice. Hold on.
Bro, could he have laced this beat any more perfect than what the beat called for?
I was just gonna say like that. Nobody else could have taken that spot. That was built for him right there. That pocket that he's in right now is ridiculous. And I've heard a lot of Greg Dose. This is nice.
Like it too.
It's a lot of bullshit I've been going through lately. It's been driving me crazy. I don't really sure though, I gotta be the man for my lady. Take care of these babies. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. Gotta get to it. I know life hard, but we gotta live through it. Ups and the downs, we adapt. Be fluid. If you fail the first time, get back up, redo it. It's easier said than done, especially in this cold world. It can be so discouraging.
Hold on. Yo! Hold on, man. I'm liking this. The way they're just going in and out of the beat, though, it's just fucking amazing. Yo, they need to do a music video to this. They need a promo. This needs to be on one of their albums.
Me and Dose don't necessarily see eye to eye off camera. But on camera, you cannot deny the talent that this man has. This dude's fucking, as an artist, this dude's fucking, he's a gem. He's a beaut when it comes to lacing the beat. Like, I got to keep it 100 and forget anything outside of the studio. Like, dude is sick.
He's fucking fire.
Get to it. I know life hard, but we gotta live through it. Ups and the downs, we adapt. Be fluid. If you fail the first time, get back up, redo it. It's easier said than done, especially in this cold world. It can be so discouraging. But it's like at the end of the pathway. World cold, but it's warmth over that way. Lost hope and replaced perfect timing. And every time I see your face, I'm reminded.
When I'm all alone and the world is feeling cold, it feels better coming home knowing I got someone to hold. I'm a drunk, I fuck up sometimes. It feels like I've been down on my luck. I wrote this song, it means a lot. I hope you like it too. When I'm all alone and the world is feeling cold, it feels better.
Yo.
Yo, they got a fucking
Hold
classic,
on.
bro.
The way that this chorus right here drops in on this beat, I said it last night. It is so, bring it back just a little bit. As soon as he gets into the chorus, the meat and potatoes of the chorus, it is so on time and sounds so good. It deserves so many more views. Right here. It's going to just jump into it.
No one's jumping me, bro. Off rip, nobody's jumping me.
I got your back.
I don't care what crazy thing you think is gonna happen. But
got
ain't
your
nobody jumping me. I bite. I bite in a fight. I don't give a fuck.
I got your back.
And every time I see your face, I'm reminded.
When I'm all alone and the world is feeling cold, it feels better coming home knowing I got someone to hold. I'm a drunk, I fuck up sometimes. It feels like I've been down on my luck. I wrote this song, it means a lot. I hope you like it too. When I'm all alone and the world is feeling cold, it feels better coming home knowing I got someone to hold. I'm a drunk, I fuck up sometimes. It feels like I've been down on my luck. I wrote this song, it means a lot. I hope you like it too. When I'm all alone and the world is feeling cold, it feels better coming home knowing I got someone to hold. I'm a drunk, I fuck up sometimes. It feels like.
And this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The independent artist, that they could give you a fucking gem out of fucking nowhere, bro. It's amazing. I can hear it. I guarantee if my wife is watching right now, I guarantee my wife is doing this right here. This is a jam. This is shit. She loves this type shit.
It's got that like commercial bop, and you say to yourself, "Who is this? Who is this?" Like, God bless the YouTube community because like
Facts.
even the artists fuck with each other. It's like
That's a fact.
you don't get
That's
that
a
shit
fact.
anywhere else, man. Like there's so many negatives, but if you just dwell on the negative, press play. There's still more of the song.
You first of all,
Don't
you
tell
say you
you
have
what
my
to do.
back.
Hey,
That's
man.
facts. That's facts.
Just press play.
That is a fact.
Like I've been down on my luck. I wrote this song, it means a lot. I hope you like it too.
Like to me, it's got a little bit of that kind of down with Webster vibe to it. That little bit of Travie McCoy.
I love the energy.
Poppy, 80s poppy, but not 80s pop kind of vibe to it.
Why does
with
he
the
have
new
his
age
finger on this one? Oh, he has one, Enabling Violence, produced by Samad Savage, Casey Kahuna. That sounds like a diss track.
I can't see Casey dissing anybody though.
These
I can't see him.
love,
I love Casey, but I can't see.
these motherfuckers love diss tracks, bro.
I just dropped a diss track last month.
Say something to a rapper that a rapper doesn't like. That motherfucker's coming at you with a diss track immediately.
Bro, I think I've done like 6 or 7 diss tracks. Like I don't give a fuck.
I told you, y'all love dissing each other, man. I love it though. I love the energy. When we keep it rap, when it starts going outside of,
I'm too old to fight the motherfucker. So it's like, all right.
When you too old to be dealing with that bullshit, like, no. Keep it music. Keep it about the bars. Keep it about the lyrics. Don't you have to bring that none of that shit, real life shit, in the middle of anything because it's just gonna fuck it up. Back to what we were saying earlier, it's just gonna make us just want to not fuck with it no more because it's just like, bro, when are we gonna just stop being so dumb and stop fighting each other and just know that imagine if we all work together, how much we could grow.
Yeah, but the issue is
so stupid.
There's people have so many different personalities, and the internet makes it easy for the misfit toys to interact with others. And when you join a community together, you're gonna have clashing personalities, and you don't always know the person's backstory. Like if I meet you in the street through a group of people, I can judge you based off of your aura and the vibe I get from you. If all I got is text, like you're setting yourself up to like fucking just clash with so many different people, and everybody wants to be the alpha. Bro, Roberto, I get that shit all the time. I get Filipinos coming up to me nonstop because I got like a lot of tats all over. They're like, I've literally had like my neighbor come to me and look at the back of my neck, and my wife's like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm looking for the XXX. Is that he looks like Vin Diesel?" Like I get that shit all the time. The Vin Diesel.
You should like go to one of the markets, bro, and then put like a little lemonade stand and say signature, a signed poster of Vin Diesel, and say $5,
bro.
And then
you know what we used to do? My homeboy in Toronto looks identical to Tim Tebow. You remember Tim Tebow, the quarterback of the Denver Broncos? But he never really he was an early draft pick, but never hit his stride. He never got there. We used to call the nightclubs, and we used to, because like my family owns nightclubs, so I knew what the promoters needed to hear, and the managers, we'd be like, "Yo, we got Tim Tebow coming in his entourage. What are you gonna?" So they would give us like a booth, a couple bottles of Grey Goose, and like on Saturday night we'd go to the bar and drink for free.
That's fire. That's fine. Do you guys have any more questions for me in Shakespeare?
No, there's no S. It's one. There's no plural. There's no plural.
I'm
fat. I'm fat, but there's still only one of me.
You lost a lot of weight.
30 pounds, motherfucker.
A lot of weight. You had 30. I lost so far. I went from whatever the math is between. I was 299 when I started the diet. I'm at 276 right now. So whatever the fuck that is, that's how much I've lost.
Good for you, brother.
And it feels so much better, bro. I could do a lot more activities. It's just a whole. I feel better. I stopped smoking cigarettes. I'm only smoking the vape. I'm not doing cigarettes no more.
It's you saying
But I
there's
am smoking
so
a
much more
lot of
activities.
weed.
That just what you just said brought me to old school, and it's like there's so much space
so
for
much more
activities.
activities. Because it's true. It's true. I love it, man. I love it. We're in that health. We said 2025 was gonna be different. I had to change my health. I had to change my mind. I had to change a lot, bro. But right now, I can say I'm in a very, very happy fucking spot.
Good for you.
Don't
bro.
say
You look
no,
healthy.
Catherine. Don't say. Well, you can send fudge for Stacy. Stacy knows how to do portion control. I don't know how to do portion control. So you send me fudge. That fudge is gonna be gone the minute I come out of the PO box. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna record it real quick. Thank you, Catherine, and eat it. So
Eat it. You
can send it for Stacy. You go ahead.
What's
I
my
love that movie.
favorite? What's my favorite Filipino dish? I love. There's so many, man. Filipino
Shout
food
out to
is
Lex.
so good. But I will say caldereta, machado. I love Filipino style empanadas, chicken adobo.
What's Filipino style empanadas?
So it's sweet. They like sugar in their food. It's very sweet. So like a regular empanada, because you got to understand, like during the Spanish-American War, that was to get the Spaniards out of the Philippines. This was a Spanish colony for like 400 or 500 years. So like Tagalog is very Latin
Hispanic.
based. It's very
very. That's why you get a lot of people that have last names that sound like Martinez, that are Martinez and Cruz and stuff like that.
My wife, where we live, my wife's city, their dialect is like 80% Spanish. So when they're talking, I look at her and I'm like, when she's counting, because like 1 to 10 and in Tagalog is different than 1 to 10 in Bicol language where I live, and it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
like
9, 10.
she's teaching our my little one Isaac, and I'm just like, dude, you do realize you're fucking teaching him Spanish, right? And she's like, no, this is Bicol. I'm like, no, this is fucking Spanish.
That's crazy.
So a lot of the dishes are Spanish inspired, like asado, chicken asado.
Chicken
is
asado,
amazing, but it's different here than it is there. But it's just like the food is different here. Like you can go to McDonald's and like literally you can order like a 3-piece fried chicken and rice, and that's your meal at McDonald's, and it's banging. It blows KFC out of the water, dude.
What?
Like I'm telling you, if you're from the South and you came here to eat, you wouldn't be disappointed. Like they love fried, and they know fried chicken. Like they know.
So you're telling me right now that the Philippines has the best fried chicken?
I didn't say that. I just said
who has the best fried chicken in your opinion?
Outside of the States, the Philippines does it right. They do it way better than Canada. Way better than Canada.
Who in the States do you think does it the best?
I'm not American, so it's like you guys, your FTC rule, like your food board doesn't pass Canada. So like majority of what you would say is the lick. Like we don't got Carl's Jr., we don't got Checkers, we don't got.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. A thing that Chick-fil-A. I saw. There was a TikTok that I saw.
No
and
Sonic.
Said,
no In-N-Out burger.
In Japan, what you would get in Japan, like a bag of chips, they only have like 5 ingredients. Compared to the United,
it's the same in the
compared to the United States, that we have hundreds, like a whole bunch of those motherfuckers in the back of that bag. And I was like, So absolutely, their food is going to taste completely like in Dominican Republic. The food does not taste like Dominican food in Dominican Republic does not taste like a Dominican restaurant in New York. It's not going to be the same food.
But just like you go to a Chinese restaurant in the States, that's not authentic Chinese food. That's fast food.
Yeah,
that's authentic fast food in China.
You honestly think that somebody's going to say, "Let's put some French fry with chicken wings"?
Bro,
they're not going to think that.
The most common meal served at McDonald's in the Philippines is fried chicken, rice, and spaghetti.
I'm gonna have to try that fried chicken when I go out there. I want to try that fried chicken.
Like, you can go.
fried chicken.
There's no shake and bake here. So if you go to the grocery store and you're buying like the powder
Shout out
shit,
to Ricky Bobby. Shake.
it's gonna. If you're not first, you're last.
Shake and bake.
It's
No, I have
better.
to watch that movie tonight.
Bro, my Talladega Nights. I haven't seen that shit.
I
in a
love
minute.
that fucking movie, bro. That movie is amazing.
Borat is so good in that movie.
I love Borat in that movie. I do not like the movie Borat.
No, same here. It's like too gay.
That movie is crazy.
No, nothing against nothing. It's just like, especially like it's
Sasha.
Sasha is amazing, but he's too extreme with it. He's too gay. He's too gay. But like, you know, the chick in Talladega Nights. You know, the chick in Talladega Nights is his wife, right? The short, hot chick. That's Sasha's wife. Sasha Baron Cohen. Sasha Baron Cohen.
Oh, that's his actual wife in real life. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
You know, she's covered with tats from head to toe.
I did not know that either.
You know, she has an arrow right here, and it says.
Why are you doing so much research on this woman?
Because my friends told me this while we were drinking, and I was just like, no fucking way. She has
best drinking game in the world.
She has insert here tattooed on her neck with an arrow pointed to her mouth.
That's crazy.
I didn't believe that shit. Best drinking game in the world? What am I, fucking 12? What am I, like, in college again? I don't know,
It's
but
just
I do.
a question, bro. You don't have to judge the question.
I just had a conversation with my 13-year-old son and explained to him what a beer bong was. I miss beer bonging. I miss beer bongs.
I did that one time, and I did it multiple times one time. It was a very fuzzy night. I don't remember too much. I remember the front of my car, then I remember the back of my car. And then the sun came up. It was a bad
Best
night.
drinking game? I don't know. I like beer
darts.
Beer pong.
Pong?
Beer pong?
You have to play that with a lot of fun people, though. I don't like playing beer pong with a bunch of competitive dudes. Like, I hate it because then you're not making it fun because they really you getting alcohol and now you're getting upset because you're losing. It's not a good combination.
You ever seen Post Malone's YouTube beer pong? He gets like artists to come into like his studio and they actually play a game of beer pong. Shit's fucking funny. Shit's so funny.
Things like that. I don't watch frivolous things like that.
You look like the guy that would come to school with the New Faces of Death movie. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know who New Faces of Death.
You don't know what Faces of Death was on VHS?
What would you say that about me?
I didn't insult you.
You made me feel sad now.
You probably watch some of the most immature shit of anybody in the chat right now.
What, right now?
Not right now, but you probably like if I look at your YouTube history minus the reactions, you just got so mad, angry with a serious face, like you want to smack me.
No, my YouTube history is political shit. I watch a lot of political shit, and I watch a lot of like up to date with like hip hop and everything up to date. I watch a lot of those videos. I watch a lot of DIY videos. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really watch and wrestling. I watch a lot of wrestling on YouTube too. So I mean that's about it.
Same. I don't really. I watch sports. Like that. I watch sports, and it's like.
See,
I don't got time. I don't got time for other shit. I don't have time.
It's hard. It's hard, bro. It really is. Like me and my wife right now, we're watching Little House on the Prairie.
The old one?
Don't fucking look at me like that. Yes. The best show in the world. Don't get it twisted, brother. That show, it shows a lot of good life lessons.
I'm not gonna insult Michael Landon. Michael Landon was the lick.
Michael Landon is the fucking shit, bro.
You know the mother. So you know the daughter Laura.
Yeah.
Okay. You know who her daughter is?
Who Laura's daughter is? Who?
Sarah Gilbert. Her daughter is Roseanne's daughter with the curly.
Oh yeah.
dark
I
hair.
heard something. I heard something about that on the TikTok that I was watching, but I didn't really understand what they were saying. These TikToks, these motherfuckers don't explain shit. Like they don't explain nothing right. They start using terminology that I'm not used to, and then I get angry.
I didn't believe that shit.
Do you know that Carrie, the baby Carrie, you know that she had a twin in that show? There was like twins, but not twins. They were not related. They just looked very similar, and they switched them out every 6 months in the show.
It's so fucked. Really?
And she was both of them were so bad characters that nobody noticed. Nobody noticed anything. I told it to my wife, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Dead ass." I didn't even notice that shit. I was like, "Well, it is what it is." Oh, I'm watching car shows too. I'm watching that Pimp My Ride shit, the reruns on shit on fucking YouTube.
That no offense, but that black dude is
fun.
lame as fucking hell. The dude with the glasses.
Exhibit?
No, you said like they Netflix brought one back, and they have like another kind of like Pimp My Ride thing on Netflix, and the host.
Oh, I'm not talking about that one.
I had to turn it off. The host is just so bad.
Annoying.
I watched something on Netflix called Car Masters, and it's like these guys flip cars to get to the mega deal, and it's like it's so sick.
See, and you know what the crazy part? I used to get into watching those shows a lot because part of my job was working on cars 24, pretty much the minute that I clock in to the minute that I clock out. So they show me tricks and they show me things to get away with, like to try to fix somebody's problem and like quicker ways to do things. And so it's informative like a motherfucker. It's got me out of a lot of pickles, just shit that I learned from those shows. It's crazy. And I haven't touched a wrench since I said I did the shit full time, brother. I said I'm not touching not a car insight. Fuck all that.
That's so funny. The second I found out that Pimp My Ride was fake, I stopped watching it. And it's all like
it kind of did take a lot of just.
No, it's it's scripted, but when everything is scripted, like from beginning to end,
right?
Nah, I can't watch you anymore. Like wrestling's different. Wrestling is like my childhood. It's nostalgic. My wife's
You know
like,
what I hate what they're doing about wrestling right now is they're doing press conferences. Like, why are you doing a press
that
conference?
John Cena press
fake?
conference is fucking horrible. I saw
It's
that
the
yesterday
worst.
on YouTube.
I'm so happy that he's leaving. Because, like, bro, you went from being a good guy and being
Do the worst
okay
heel ever
to do the worst heel in the history of WWE. Thank you for agreeing with me because people fight with me saying,
he's so
John
bad.
Cena's the best heel. And I'm like, no, John Cena, all those things that John Cena is saying, he really feels that about the fans. He's just taking his opportunity before he leaves to let them know how he really feels. He's not faking any of that. But when he's trying to do the acting part of it, nope. Horrible. Disgusting. Katwiki, I say.
No more wrestling talk.
I love wrestling. I'm never gonna stop talking about wrestling. I'll talk about wrestling whenever.
Rey Mysterio, old Rey Mysterio is the lick. The lick.
Facts.
I like the acrobat-y motherfuckers that like do flips and aerials and shit. I say no wrestling talk and I'm still going.
I was gonna let you talk. I was gonna let you cook. Let's go ahead and let you cook. Go ahead, Shake. Keep on talking about it.
Yo, do you want to put some Ren on? Or no?
I got one song that I have to play first before anything else.
Run it. Run that. Run that.
You know him. I know him.
Personally?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lyrics?
No. 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 Oh my God. That really hurt my chesticles. Chesticles, I said, not testicles. So relax.
The fuck are you talking about? Oh, one take. Let's go. This is one of my favorite songs of all time.
Bro,
this is one of my favorite songs
God.
Of all time.
He ate his food on this shit.
It's like that's why we'll throw little things out there like that just to see if they'll catch on to it and how many people will catch on to it so people can see it. But it's like sometimes I start to think like the hip-hop audience ain't that intelligent sometimes, you know, but they don't pick up on it because they let the corniest shit get the most airplay, you know what I mean? The most unconscious shit get the most airplay. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And then run up on me talking about keep it real. Don't run up on me say keep it real if you ain't supporting the real. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line.
Off top, I'm at they necks, you know where I'm headed. Niggas ain't going to get it, niggas are slowing to get it. Put it on my kids, bout pig, you know I'm a dead it. That's my twin, locked in before we was dreaded. Tell him to shred it, I never forget it. Forever embedded, Lasaka, I swear I love you to death. Forever indebted, it's safe to say I was the GOAT the day he said it. It's safe to say I let that gas me, can't unlet it. No, ain't shit about me synthetic, can get what.
It's too much. It's too much.
Ray, don't put on any Ren that I have to react to, that I'm diving down the rabbit hole right now. Put on a Ren track that, like, if I do it in a month or two, it's still fine.
Listen,
please.
come to my face real quick and let me tell you something. When it comes to Ren, I am not going to be limited to what I'm going to play to my Ren. If I'm going to want to play Ren, I'm going to play Ren no matter what. So don't come at me and tell me what Ren to play and what Ren not to play. Fuck out of here. Okay, I'll make sure which
I'm gonna turn on my OBS and
Carly. What's going on, Carly? Bzzz. She knows. That's the
just
call.
Play whatever. What are
I'm just joking.
What are the bees? What are the bees? Because the bees
my
is what
My Patreon.
Okay, because the bees is like former Easy Meal supporters were the bees. So this is the new hive. The new hive.
No, this is my supporters. The Patreon is the Vibe Hive.
Got you. Okay. What up, bees?
Facts.
What up, bees? All right. Now I know.
One take is
He's so ridiculous. You could say retarded. We're from the era where we're not like making fun of anybody.
Yeah, but you know,
I said it. I don't mean any disrespect to it.
What's the songs that you haven't done of Ren? That you're planning on doing?
I'm really new in the rabbit hole. Like really.
Okay, so
really
how
new.
many songs have you done? Approximately, how many songs have you done from him?
I've done the Jenny Screech, all three. I did, and a whole bunch of them from like a year and a half ago, like the Eden and the stuff he was releasing around then. And then I did the Fire in the Booth and the Webby.
The Baggage? Okay.
We can't do a co-reaction because only one of us has the pause button. So where I would pause and talk, I don't have control, and kind of vice versa. We tried that.
You could do this. You could do this. You could do this. You see how your forehead is shiny as shit right now? Whenever you want me to pause, you go, give me the SOS signal. Go, SOS. And then I'll know, okay, that means he wants me to stop. And then I'll pause it.
Blink twice if you understand what I'm saying. 2 times means yes, once means no. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Dude, I am on this kick on watching Gen Z getting pulled over by cops. Getting pulled over by cops and just making them look like idiots. and I just been on this rampage on watching.
Those
this
are funny. Those are
because
funny.
they're
Do you have
so
probable
hilarious.
cause? Do you have this like the? Do you like? Oh,
The
God.
Sovner citizens. Oh my God, the
They're
Sovner
so
citizens are
good.
the best.
They're so good. They're
I am a
so-
traveler. I'm not driving. I am traveling. What, bitch? You're driving. Shut up and get out the car, man. They're gonna arrest you no matter what. So you might as well just go.
They're gonna fucking tase you. Just shut the fuck up and get out of your car, bitch. You fucking Karen.
The Karen ones are the best. Oh, the Karen ones are the best. Oh, I love it. Who paused the video? Has done How to Be Me yet? I don't think he's done that one. I don't think he's done. You've done
Listen,
you've done high rent. I'm gonna go for your playlist.
No. You just play whatever because anything you play right now in a month, I'm gonna completely forget, and I'll be able to still give it a genuine reaction.
I'll straight up drop kick you because like it is what it is. Like
right in the neck, right in the neck. I fucking dare you.
Have you done?
You're not that fucking agile. You're not jumping up to fucking drop kick me.
I'm telling you right now, I weigh 270 pounds, bro. I weigh 270 pounds and I can fuck shit up.
You're not drop kicking anything higher than my fucking kneecap, bitch.
I guarantee I could drop kick more than that because I used to wrestle. What are you talking about? I know how to drop kick. I know how to land. I know how to fall. I know how to do all that. So yes, I can still drop kick. All I need to do is lose more weight in order for be accurate drop kick.
What was your wrestling name?
Acid. Why is it funny? Because you were scared. That's why. People laugh. Oh, look, it's Acid. Until I whoop they fucking ass. It was scripted. It was scripted. But who gives a shit?
Did you actually like backyard wrestle in like backyard leagues?
No, we started backyard wrestling, and then we had a thing called Brooklyn Community Channel. That every Saturday you could put up a video that you sent. You could send in a video that you recorded, and you could put up the video Saturday mornings. So we were recording us wrestling, and we started making it a bigger event, and then started recording, and we have one inside the Brooklyn Community Channel.
That's so fucking sick. So I agree with what the chat's saying. Put on something a little bit upbeaty. Anything upbeaty. I don't give a fuck what it is. Anything upbeat. Please. Mr. DJ.
Brand?
I'm a good tipper.
Pause.
No, you ever go, you never like requested a song from the club and given the DJ $20 or something like that?
Never been in a club long enough for that to happen. I was there to make money, not to give money.
We used to always tip. The DJs were the homies. We used to always tip the homies.
That's cool.
We used to
I was there to make money, bro. I didn't go to the club back in the days for childish games.
Bro, I miss the days of the fucking raves where there was like the jungle room and the house room, bro. Going there with like a half ounce of weed and leaving with like $5,000 and a fucking knapsack full of drugs. Oh my God, those were the days back then, man. Those were the days.
I remember I was hit.
I hope my kids aren't listening right now, man. Fuck.
I was in well, all right, so there was a dude in New York that he used to go to like these clubs, these little hole in the wall clubs. Not a lot of people go in there.
Yeah, like the tunnel. Like the tunnel.
Yeah. So we go in there and I sit in the back. I get something to the bouncer and I sit in the back. And it's just a little booth, like a small little baby booth, like in the corner next to the fucking kitchen. And people just go there and just the whole entire fucking night.
Dude, my family owns nightclubs in Toronto. My uncle owns the longest running house nightclub in the house scene. They lost their liquor license 15 years ago and they're still in business. I know all about that. I ain't about that life anymore. I left all that shit.
That shit was over 20 years ago, man.
Yeah, bro,
I don't even remember how to do that shit.
But like
everybody's saying losing it. That we're losing. I think we're losing our personalities. I think that's what they're saying. We're not as funny as we was before. Because they're saying losing it.
Vibe Reactions does not condone or promote the use of illicit substances. Amen to that. Amen to that. Man, my kids have no idea, and they're never going to have any idea, but they're never going to be able to get away with nothing. I'm going to be able to read through all that shit.
Bro, you know what? You know what, Must? You know that you say that the other day something was going on between me and my son, and I told my son, and I know what you're thinking, and I went boom, 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 and he's just like, how the fuck do you like? Do you know these? And I was like, because I wasn't born yesterday, bro. Every single thing you think about doing, I already did it 3 times and failed twice. So, been there, done that.
My boys will never know, and they're never going to know. But it's like you're not getting away with fucking nothing, nothing, not a fucking chance.
That's why he doesn't tell me shit hardly. Now he talks to me, but I have to really like, hey, come to the studio, man. Let's go. And then I start prying a little bit, like, hey, riddle me this, Batman.
Yo, but like my homies here, like when I go on the road and I tour and shit like that, I have my entourage with me. Like these are their titos, these are their uncles. Like,
yeah, right.
Their uncles will beat the like. No, I say that they won't because I have good kids, but it's like, nah. Let's play some Ren. Let's get into some Ren. I'm pumped. I'm so excited.
You're not gonna switch it like that, bro. You're not gonna switch it like that. You about to say something and you retracted, my nigga. Real quick. You said no. They're not gonna do none of that. But that I love seeing that there's kids that have that type of protection, because there's kids out there, they don't have nobody to have their back.
Well, you gotta also
They're
understand,
literally in this world
like,
by themselves.
I'm a foreigner, so like I'm a walking target around the Philippines. So I have to have my entourage with me. Like they look at me like a walking fucking dollar sign, depending on what areas you go to, where you are. So I have my entourage for protection, but these are like my homies. These are family. These are people I break bread with and bring in my house. So like, if my son is gonna get in trouble, I'll be like, yo, you want Tito to come and give you a talk? No. They don't want the man them giving them a lecture.
That's fire. We're gonna do Losing It by Ren. That's what we're gonna do.
Let's go. But now my son's...
I'm doing it just because a lot of people are saying it. I ain't doing it because you guys forced me to do it.
But now my son is playing some hardcore basketball.
Oh yeah?
He's like 13 and 6 foot in a country where everybody is really fucking short. So he's playing on and being recruited by the mayor and the governor and the congressman and shit to play on their supporter teams. So my entourage is now turning into his entourage, making sure he's protected when he's on the court and leaving the stadium, putting like 40 points against an opposing team, making sure like their fans are like cool. So my entourage is turning into his entourage.
Coming up, I was considering going further on this field, maybe a short bit. Who's coming up? What we doing? I got confused for a second. Anyways. Where is it? Right here. Got it. Rensicles.
I'm so looking forward to this. This dude is so fucking fire. He's so genius.
Yes, he is. I'm just going to shake my head and agree.
He's so good. I run out of like adjectives and shit to say describing how brilliant he is.
After 229 reactions to Rens, I just don't know anything else to say about him.
No, you didn't. Really? You're the man. You're the GOAT Ren reactor. Fact. Like that's fact. That ain't even fiction. That's fact.
This dude said, he like, yo, Ray, I swear to God, Ray's like the godfather to the Renegades. And I was like, I don't know where the fuck that come from. I'm the uncle to, you know what I'm saying? But this song right here, I'm just gonna let you tell me when you want me to pause, Just give me a sign or something, and I'll pause it whenever you want to say
Let's
something.
go.
I got your back. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I'll just do one of these. I'll do one of these.
Okay. All right. Ready?
Oh, hell yeah.
The song's called "Losing It," ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna lose it. Fisher rap.
Ren,
Oh.
it is on you.
Bra.
Five, five, oh, oh, bomb. Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Five, five, oh, oh, bomb. Who's that kid that come from Brighton?
I'm in my room producing hits, and when I mix it, pour some juice in it. It's so prolific, it's that bougie shit. And when the beat drops like this, yes, my brother. Baddest kid in the game, sick motherfucker. Sounds hardcore, so raw, no rubber. Milk that udder. Ooh, Judy, Kaiser, Chief, Ruby, I'm Scooby-Doo, ghost to groupie. Spooky, poltergeist, rap Sabuki. Fuji, snap a pick off the booty. Kill 'em when I get in the zone. I'm in my feeling when I'm screaming to be taking the throne. And I'm a demon Morgan Freeman when I'm flipping the flow. I got that Shawshank, shake it, rag in the bone, man. Damn, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Put on the red light, please, Roxanne. She said I'm a dick when I get out of hand. You look quite fit with my dick in your hand. Jump on the bit of my comb, I run London, Don. I'm the king of the bongo bong. And I'm flipping the shit like a swan tom bomb. Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Wait, just wait.
This is so different than anything I thought I was gonna hear. It's so unlike anything I've heard from Ren thus far. Bro, 5 seconds in, I'm like this, but Ray's in his own fucking world. Bro, bring it back just a little bit.
You know, you have to understand something. You have to understand something. I was listening to this song just the other day when I was rolling up a blunt. And I'm listening to everything and I'm dying laughing over here. So I'm remembering the day that I stood here listening to this song and I was just dying because it was just, to me, it's fucking, he is so fucking different, bro. It's
no,
crazy.
This caught me so off guard. Like, I regret listening to this right now. That because now I'm gonna know that. That's why I can't listen to shit without reacting. Okay, press play. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god.
Offhand, you look quite fit with my dick in your hand. Jump on the bit of my comb, I run London, Don. I'm the king of the bongo bong. And I'm flipping the shit like a swan tom bomb. Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. I'm about to go beast mode. I'm about to go Macbeth. Back in the rapping, I got the rhythm. I'm back on the map. I'm rapping and rapping. No cap, I'm ripping and dripping. In fact, you're tripping, you're slipping. I'm so prolific. I'm flipping the track the quickest in Britain. I got precision when spitting the fight. Come with the rhythm and giving the flow. Coast to coast, I boast to be the most explosive. You know, psychosis I get when I start to spit. And when the beat drops like this, I'm losing it. That's right. I'm a werewolf out in the moonlight.
Right.
I'm a blood-sucking parasite. I'm a digital vampire.
YouTube guidelines.
What the fuck? It's like, but it's also so effortless. Like, it's not even like he's
like
trying.
nothing, right? Like nothing. Like he's just talking to you. He's just something that I had to say real quick. Like it's nothing. It's crazy, man. This dude is amazing. I love Ren, man. I'm just watching you, bro, and I'm just having the time of my life because you're just like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I'm loving this shit. I'm gonna start doing that more. I'm gonna bring reactors that don't know nothing about Ren, and I'm gonna bring them up, and I'm just gonna put this song on for them. And I'm
You
just gonna
have to. You have to. Like, if you don't now, like, it's a travesty.
Oh my god.
Like, you have to, dude.
Oh my god.
The transitions of the beat, the flow, the cadence, the delivery, syllable patterns,
Everything.
like, everything is just lit. Okay, press play, please, please, please.
You need to relax.
You need
Take
to
it
just
easy.
hold your...
You need to take it easy.
Hold your
Because
horses.
that was an elephant that you just did right there.
I know.
That's a horse. That's Dominican Ren right there.
I'm back on the map, I'm rapping and rapping, no cap, I'm ripping and dripping. In fact, you're tripping, you're slipping, I'm so prolific, I'm flipping the track the quickest in Britain. I got precision when spitting the fight. Come with the rhythm and giving the flow, coast to coast. I boast to be the most explosive, you know, psychosis I get when I start to spit. And when the beat drops like this, I'm losing it.
That's right, I'm a werewolf out in the moonlight. I'm a blood-sucking parasite. I'm a digital vampire terabyte. On a new hype, I'ma orbit the earth like a satellite. Sex and violence glamorized, Tarantino flow, no lullaby. Tom Cruise down the street, vanilla sky. With my sword, I'm the very last samurai. It's a mission impossible, make it out alive. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? Do you feel my vibe?
Headshot, baby.
I'm fucking it up like I made.
Did you get that?
What? One more time.
The Tom Cruise scheme.
Rewind it.
Bro, you still have that damn fucking ringtone? Change the god. You don't even use Old Spice, bro.
Yes, I do.
No, you
Fuji.
don't.
I use Old Spice Fiji as my deodorant.
Then you have a whole bunch of plants growing under your arm. Because you do not use Old Spice.
Of course I do.
Change. Can you please just change it like once? Just try something new. Just see if you
No,
like.
that's me bringing a piece of my home with me because we don't have those commercials on TV here. That's like my little piece of home. It reminds me of because Old Spice sponsors the NHL, so when I would watch the hockey games, it's like.
Then why don't you put your ringtone as the cheer song? Like, everybody knows my name. Put that as your ringtone, and then put a regular beeping for your text messages. Because for 3.5, almost 4 fucking years, you have been putting the same damn. I don't like Old Spice. Old Spice. I get rashes. I'm allergic.
You know, it's a good idea to monitor your own fucking ringtone and stop telling other people what theirs should be.
You know what else? You know what else? You could change the fucking ringtone. Yeah, you can give me that finger all you want, brother. That ringtone makes me feel seasick. I don't like listening to it.
It's so funny. That's so funny.
Dude, Ren scared the shit out of me when I first heard this shit.
Ren's a beast.
I don't like those fingers. It's the longest shit.
Headshot, baby.
I'm fucking it up like I made it. Sometimes stuck in the rock, but I break it. Come twice, busting the knot, you can't fake it. Fuck my luck, it's about to double up non-stop. I'm great, I'm about to stop the clock on lock. I break and chop the rhythm up. I make the music just to hype them up. Yes, my brother love each other.
No way! Angelina Jordan's a full independent artist now?
Yes, 100% independent. She posted
Let's
it on her.
Fucking go!
She posted it on her IG yesterday, I believe, on Mother's Day.
Yes! Thank God, man. She has no problem. She's not gonna have no problem.
No, because she's like her fans and her supporters can be the one to distribute her music to the masses and get everybody jumping on it.
Yo, think of an Angelina Jordan song. We're gonna play We're gonna do a special Angelina Jordan live.
Play the
Shakespe.
Play the Larry Belafonte Angelina Jordan on Larry's channel. You want me to send you the link?
What did you just say to me? Say it again in English.
I sent Larry an Angelina Jordan song and said, remix this. Let me send you the link.
And he remixed the song. Did he rap on it?
Yeah.
Did I hear it? Some of that sounds familiar.
It's okay. I'll send it to you right now. I already have it queued up. I already have it on his channel. Give me 1 second.
You like screaming at me.
Just press play on the Ren, and I'll send you the
I want you to focus on Ren instead of focusing on everything else. You need to focus on Ren. You missed the scheme. It was a Tom Cruise scheme.
Okay, play it.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
You say sort of guy? Promise.
Okay, I'll stop. Now you have my undivided attention.
Hold on. What the hell was that? That was crazy.
I know exactly what it is. It's like a bug or something in your air conditioner, and it was in the fans getting chopped.
Makes sense because it happens a lot, but it's like my AC still works, so I'm like, I don't know. All right, whatever. That scared the shit out of me. I almost peed just a little bit. Are you paying attention? That's you paying attention?
Yeah, just go. Shut up.
I'm an agent undercover. Who's that Mr. Lover Lover? I'm the baddest motherfucker. Beep, bye, bye, both on shit. When the beat, wait. Come like. Up the double up, non-stop. I'm Drake, I'm about to stop the clock. On lock, I break and chop the rhythm up. I make the music just to hype them up. Yes, my brother love each other. I'm an agent undercover. Who's that Mr. Lover Lover? I'm the baddest motherfucker. Beep, bye, both on shit. When the beat, wait. Come like venom. Spotlight. Get 'em. Red light, green light, red light. Get 'em, empty chamber. Dead 'em. Kick that shit like David Beckham, Bristol Bright.
Are you watching the outfit? Are you watching?
I am. I'm listening.
What is that outfit?
It's an Adidas tracksuit.
What is that outfit?
Oh.
Shakles P. Morgan. What is that outfit?
I don't know.
Have you watched Squid Games?
No, and I never will.
Oh, okay. All right, then forget about it. That was the outfit. Why would you want? What's wrong with Squid Games? What do you know that I don't know?
I've never seen. They're like, I don't watch TV, and I don't always watch what the masses watches. Like, I've never seen an episode of Lost, Breaking Bad, Squid Games. Like, I'm just different. I don't got time for that shit. I'd rather do something more constructive and fucking do something that will, I don't know, not waste my time. To each his own. To each his own. Like, I know it's really so famous.
It's not like I'm gonna quit my job. Like, yo, I quit and I'm gonna sit here and watch the show.
I've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones. Like, I'm not.
I've never watched Game of Thrones.
I don't walk with the norm. I don't do what everybody else is doing. I march to the beat of my own drum. Like, maybe I will later on, but it's like I'm not gonna watch a TV show that my 6-year-old's dying to, like, my 8-year-old's dying to watch.
Well, don't know.
I won't let him watch that shit either. But it's just my my perspective. It's my, like, do you know what I mean? To each his own. You want to watch it, by all means, go ahead. Like, it's all good. It's just, that's my perspective on certain things, that, like, I don't have to do what the masses are doing. Like, if I get to it, I get to it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not screaming at all. I'm sorry.
You getting loud? Like, your beard started, like, rising a little bit. You see, on the side right here, that you didn't have that, like, Batman shit. Yeah, bring that shit down, brother. Calm down. I was just talking about a goddamn show. You went on the whole goddamn. Relax, bro.
No, I've never seen Squid Games. Maybe I will in the future, but, like,
it's good. It's entertaining. It's a good show. The storylines are good, and that's what I look at. When I look at those shows, I look at the storyline. Are you going to catch my attention in the first 2 episodes? Because if you don't,
100%.
I'm not. My brain span. I can't sit there for too long. You have to really grab my attention with something shocking for me to be like, oh shit, hold on, I gotta see.
No, but that I know Squid Game is shocking. Like, if Mr. Beast is gonna do certain things based off of the show, like, it's like, and he wants to cash in off of it, I know it's got the shock and awe. Like, I know that already. But let's listen to Ren. Fuck Squid Games. Let's listen to Ren.
Are you gonna pay attention?
I already posted in the private chat the Larry Belafonte song, so yes.
You promise?
But yes, that is the Squid Games. I recognize it from the Mr. Beast video.
I'm gonna have to bring it back to here.
Flow coast to coast, I boast to be the most explosive. You know, psychosis I get when I start to spit. And when the beat drops like this, I'm losing it. That's right, I'm a werewolf out in the moonlight. I'm a blood-sucking parasite. I'm a digital vampire terabyte. On a new hype, I'ma orbit the earth like a satellite. Sex and violence glamorized, Tarantino flow, no lullaby. Tom Cruise down the street, vanilla sky. With my sword, I'm the very last samurai. It's a mission impossible, make it out alive. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? Do you feel my vibe?
Headshot, baby.
I'm fucking it up like I made it. Sometimes stuck in the rock, but I break it. Come twice, busting a knot, you can't fake it. Fuck my luck, it's about to double up non-stop. I'm great, I'm about to stop the clock on lock. I break and chop the rhythm up. I make the music just to hype them up. Yes, my brother love each other, I'm an agent undercover. Who's that Mr. Lover Lover? I'm the baddest motherfucker. Beep, both I'm shit. When the beat, wait. Come like venom. Spotlight, get 'em. Red light, green light, red light. Get 'em, empty chamber. Dead 'em, kick that shit like David Beckham. Bristol, Brighton, London, Beckham. Kill this shit, man, what you reckon? Back on my bullshit, did you see what I did there? New kid, on the block, fit the drop of the music. I twist it, beat it, abuse it. Ren, rap once again, pop one, pop two, drop three men. Click, pop one again, pop myself in the head for revenge. I'm sick with the flow, I'm lit with the roll. This shit tic-tac-toe, oh no, you know I'm locomoto. My locomotive is making me blow and come up.
YouTube guidelines. YouTube guidelines. You just said I gotta stop it.
Only if it's over 11 minutes.
I don't care.
So how's your day?
I don't like playing games. How you liking it, bro? This song is fucking crazy. This dude is losing his lunch in this whole fucking track. I love it. I just love his just uniqueness. How he takes that shit.
He's so sick and presents it in a way where it appeals to every age demographic. Doesn't matter what genre of music you listen to. Like, you might not per se like this song, but he's got 50 others that you can gravitate to. It's just like most artists get stuck with tunnel vision. They find their lane and every song sounds the same, and it's the same repetitive, watered down bullshit where like Ren having a background in so many different styles and genres of music, it just so rare that an artist can have a bag and in his bag be whatever genre he wants to fuck with that day. It's so rare.
It's crazy.
But it's not rare to be able to multi-genre as an artist. It's rare to be equally as good across every genre. Like that's what's mind-blowing to me.
I've been said that. I was like, it's not that Ren is just good at doing music. It's just he's good at separating each genre. In one song, he could separate 3 different genres and be at 100 on each genre. That's what makes him special. Because you can hear it that he's at 100 every genre that he hits.
That's what drew me to him in the first place. Is like no 2 songs sound the same. And in a day and age where everything is so watered down, everything is so filtered, everything is so engineered the same, where it's like music is supposed to have imperfections. Back in the day, bands, musicians left subtle mistakes in their recordings. Now everything is so watered down that your favorite artists, maybe not this chat, but the people that are on the top 40 stations and get the views, they are singing literally into AI pitch correctors, and it's not them singing.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
But that's like a fact. Like, that's fact. And they've been doing this for 15 years. When it comes to AI and AI intelligence, like my brother's bassist had issues with pitch correction, and in the songs he would sing vocally, he used pitch correctors and auto-tone, not auto-tune, and he was using equipment that nobody knew existed to make him hit it. It instantly keeps your tone of voice the same, but puts you in the closest note that you're supposed to be hitting, and you can change it. So it's like music is, when you know what's behind the scenes in music and you understand the record labels and you understand the industry, to see this dude is so fucking refreshing for me, because like nothing in this industry is what you think it is. Nothing at all. I hate knowing as much as I know. I hate knowing what the labels did, because I was there. I watched it. I'd seen it and experienced it firsthand. Let's listen to Ren. I can go on rants for days.
liquor is a lot and an up and up. I'm the Godzilla of the come up. I'm a gorilla in the jungle. I'm losing it. Switch the flow, I can't get it. I'm mystical, I'm very
good. It's big in the hood. It's big like a bear in the woods.
It's good, and I've understood that I am the one to make the world look, and I am the one to make the world shook, and I am the one for history books. Killer when I'm running the game, I'm in the four-door Ford when I'm back in my lane, and I'm a Mordor Lord. The night's cool will rain, and the floorboards, walls and windows will shake. The rhythm, the rebel, the bass and the treble, the angel, the devil. You're not on my level. I'm very unsettled, I'm very disheveled. I'm less in the mantle, just check my credentials. Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. I'm about to go beast mode. I'm about to go Macbeth. Wait. I kill a track with full ambition, wiping out the opposition, stocking up on ammunition, competition, demolition, definition, musicians, TV Wonder, superstition, repetition. I'm a efficient kiddie with a disposition. Stop, I chop the fuck up like a cosmetician, reignition, I condition tracks with my rapping vision, reposition, step the fuck back, cause I'm on a mission. Fisher.
That's why I was excited.
It's so
when
good. How many views does this have?
This one has 5.9 million.
Jesus Christ.
It is. That's why I was so happy when he made it to Charlie Sloth and the Fire in the Booth, because I'm like,
Facts.
a lot of people. Not even, I know Ren is always going to stay independent. I'm not even worried about, I'm pretty sure he already got record labels trying to hit him up. But just the features that I could just imagine coming out of that, with the amount of people that watch Charlie Sloth and watch all the Fire in the Booths and stuff like that. And like,
bro,
it's just,
I watch Sway in the morning. I watch Charlie, and Charlie likes to talk, and Charlie shut up the whole fucking Ren Fire in the Booth. Like, that's
I said volumes. I did a reaction of a reactor reacting to the Fire in the Booth, and right when Ren finished, you could see Charlie Sloth, like the camera pans to him, and he's like no lie, this is what I saw, and I pointed it out, and he's dead. He went, like he literally had his mouth open. He was just like what the fuck did I just hear right now? It's crazy.
Up until the Ren, I think. And I'm not just capping, because there's a lot of renegades in the chat and shit. Like, no cap. Up until Ren, my favorite Fire in the Booth of all time was Mike Reckless, and even Charlie was talking and hitting his soundboard sounds. So like, he didn't do any of that with Ren.
Nope.
He didn't.
Ren produced. Ren made the whole beat. Ren said, "I'm gonna put the beat on." And Charlie looked there, stay there, and look pretty. Give me a great intro and call it a day. Don't forget the 10.5-hour live stream. Fire.
Oh, how long was your reaction?
Oh, man. Which one? To the Fire in the Booth, it wasn't a long reaction. It was like 30 minutes or something like that. But I did the I forgot what. It was a blur to me. I was celebrating something, and I ended up doing like a 10.5-hour live. Oh, I think it was 150. I hit 150. I hit 150, I think it was. And it was like 10.5 hours. Like, I went in at, I forgot what time I started, but I ended up 6:30 walking out of the studio in the morning, bro. Like, feeling
Jesus
like
Christ.
shit.
So every year for my charity, for the back to school program, I do a dedicated live stream. I do a marathon, and the longest that I did was 10.5 hours or 11.5 hours. But I didn't know YouTube caps any live stream at 12 hours, and it immediately shuts the stream down. So this year for the Dare to Dream Foundation. So for those that don't know, everything off my YouTube channel whether it's from videos I post, live streams, donation request shorts, everything goes towards my nonprofit charity organization, which is centered around helping the underprivileged children in my area of the Philippines. And every year I support the school in my area, the public school in my area that is furthest below the poverty line, with all their school supplies for the entire year: knapsacks, notebooks, pens, pencils, erasers. And I also have a scholarship program where I awarded last year 3 students with full ride scholarships. So everything from this stream as well is going towards my charity, the Dare to Dream Foundation's initiatives. Target goal is 4,500 US. I believe going into this stream, we were in and around the 2,000 to 2,100. We're now probably closer. I haven't done the math, but probably about the 23 or 2,400 range. God bless y'all heart, man. Like, God bless you all.
Amazing.
Like,
Thank you guys. You guys are
honestly,
amazing.
God bless you guys. Thank you. Like, my heart, like, thank you so much.
You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Carly, take care. Take care of the kid. Do not put peroxide on that cut. Peroxide burns your skin, and it's not good. So, take care. That's amazing. That's so dope, bro.
I did it so, like, again, I was a part of the yacht club and Rotary Club here, and I joined them because the initiatives were supposed to be medical missions and helping people, but it was more of a schmooze fest. So I left the Rotary Club and yacht club and said I could fucking do this myself, and that's what I did. So, like, I joined a certain group to make change, but there was no change. It was just for businessmen and politicians to make money off of what they were doing, and instead of the money going towards the people, they would keep some and then put the rest towards it. Where I was just like, it's seeing these kids smile, seeing these kids happy. And there's a children's orphanage, St. Jude's Children's Orphanage, not too far from my house. So any year and any initiative that I do where I go over, the funds get donated to the children's orphanage, where we supply them with whatever the kids need in the orphanage.
That's dope.
So
That's
last year I got them a used Xbox and a PlayStation, like 15 games for each system, clothes, a whole bunch of shit. Like, when you make a difference in someone's life and you see the smile,
it's a
that
feeling.
is addictive. And you want to replicate that, and you want to do that shit over and over and over and over again. It's like, again, I could go out with my buddies drinking whenever I want, but I'd rather spoil my kids. It's kind of the same feeling as like spoiling your kid. These aren't my kids, but just seeing that many fucking smiles just makes
when me and
my
Stacey
shitty
did the,
days makes my shitty days easier to cope with.
When me and Stacey did the back to school live, me and Stacey did a back to school live.
Yeah, you guys did that last year.
Yeah, and it was like to see the parents and to see the kids and just to see how they were just like, oh my God, thank you so much. The parents were so thankful, and you could see it in their face, like we all made a difference, like a big difference to the kids in my community, in my area. And it's one of those things that, bro, it's very addicting. Like, me and Stacey are working on another one, and it's just an addicting thing, bro. I love it.
And the holiday one that I do. So every Christmas we do a food and toy drive. So I partner with a couple of schools, and they have like donation boxes for toys and stuff like that. But like, we supply these.
How about we do a Christmas drive for the fundraiser?
I do.
No. Like let's me and you do it, and let's just, like, if a bunch of reactors want to come up, and we could just have people come up, and then just make a big, like, just do a whole bunch of shit. Do it big. Like,
I would be honored. So what I do is I partner every holiday with one of the largest rice wholesalers in my area, and we go to a community center in the area that is furthest below the poverty line, and we give every family a 5-kilo sack of rice, and every kid gets, depending on how it does, a couple gifts, because these are families that would have very little to eat over the holidays, and the kids guaranteed wouldn't open anything. So
it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, bro.
It's addictive.
Let's work the logistics out, and I'll talk to a couple of reactors if they want to jump in on the live stream just to show, donate some of their time and maybe react to a couple of songs all together and just do something like that. Just so we could bring, like, me and you could host it, and we could make it a big fucking thing around the holidays time, just to make sure that we get as much as we can for those kids out there.
That would be amazing. My website will be live, fully operational. We're setting up the website for the nonprofit so that everybody that donates, you don't need a PayPal link, you don't need this, you just use the link on the channel, and it's going to provide you with the receipt of donation is a tax receipt. So if you want to use it for your taxes, you can claim it on your income taxes at the end of the year. So everything is going to be done 100% by the books. And even now,
Absolutely.
Just guys know, anything you do, even with PayPal, keep that, because your PayPal receipt is tax deductible.
Absolutely. Yeah, and the Thanksgiving, I want to do a turkey drive in Thanksgiving and do it kind of the same way. Me and Stacy go live and we do a turkey drive, and with the Donos, we just get a whole shitload of turkeys and we get coolers and we'll just drive around town, and any families that hit us up will, like, the same thing, we'll post it on Facebook, on the community on Facebook, and see who needs a turkey for Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Like, I mean, having this platform, I mean, we're blessed having the platform that we have, that we can actually make some type of a difference, even if it's just a couple of kids or a couple of families. I mean, it's making a difference, point blank. That's the important part, that a lot of kids are getting what they're getting because of you. If it wasn't for you, these kids would not be, there's not going to be a lot of people that are going to be putting their time in to trying to get these kids the things that they need on just a regular basis. Like, these are essential things: backpacks, pencils, books, stuff like that. I mean, to do that for a whole community is amazing. And whenever you have something going on, I have no problem being a part of that.
Bro, like you already know this, but it's like no homo. Like, you already know, like, I love you and I got your back for life. Like, anything, and from day one, anything either one of us ever need from the other one, we've always been there, no matter what. So it's like,
let me hold $3. I'm a negative in my account right now.
I got you. No, but it's like, the community needs to understand, like, this is like my dude right here. Like, this is my dude. This is my guy.
A fact. Like, it's from the very beginning of all of this. This is when we didn't even, we had dreams back then. We
were just trying to get 1,000. We were just trying to get 1,000 subscribers, and then it was like, but it's not only that, the personalities.
The door.
The personalities mesh. Like, if I said a line in Superbad, you would finish it, like, kind of thing. It was like a brotherhood.
Absolutely. But you already know, bro. Like, I'm in it. My channel is to help those that need the help, and
that's what makes us a little bit different. Is that, like, we're in it for, like, my channel is not about me. My channel is about the artists we react to and their communities. Like, without them, I don't have a platform, and
that's a fact.
Where at the end of the day, like, I'm not a reactor who's just got an opinion or something to say. I think we both bring something tangible to the table.
And I mean, and that's what makes it a team. Like, we're not, our personalities are so much alike, but so much not alike that it works.
Fact.
That it fucking works. It just does. It just does.
Fact.
You follow my crazy as far as you could follow my crazy, and then you're like, all right, it's time to stop being that crazy, and then you bring me back. So if
one of us has to be professional. Like that's why the Shaky Vibe podcast episodes we had that was called Shenanigans were just when both of us were off the wall mental.
I'm telling you right now, the funniest thing in the world is seeing one episode, me going batshit crazy and Shake's trying to bring me down and bring me down from the ledger and from the craziness. But then if you go watch the next one, I'm the sane one, and I'm trying to bring him down. I'm like, yo, bro, calm the fuck down. You going down. But that's just what it was. It was fun. It was so much fucking fun.
Bro, the episode where the whole episode, all we did is read funny pictures. That shit's comedy gold. Like,
they're just fucking funny.
They're
shit.
pee your pants funny. They're pee your pants funny.
It's fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it. Good, Carly. I'm good. Make sure she takes some ibuprofen. Make sure you watch the wound. Make sure you clean it. Triple antibiotics. It's a friend. Let it breathe. Let the cup breathe. We don't want to get that infected. We need to clean it up. Look at Carly being mama over there with a cape on. Stacy was on it. Anthony got a cut. Anthony got a cut of his knee, and Stacy was on it. Boom, go ahead. I got you. Put this, and that in the third. Clean it up.
That's my wife. But my wife's Filipino, so it's like it's in her blood. She's like 9th generation. I'm gonna take care of you. What is that? Vape?
That is that's my liquid vape. Yes, sir.
Play the Larry Belafonte one I sent you in the private chat.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Watch your
Play
mouth.
that fucking music. Yeah. What?
Will you watch your mouth the way you talk to me? You watch your dirty mouth.
This is the first off. Just because you're trying to be the new AI version of Mr. Clean doesn't mean you're gonna come over here and talk to me crazy. That's first of all. Second of all, relax. Relax. I don't want to roast you because you're my brother. And I don't want to roast you right now because I know sensitive times. Your hair's growing back and you're trying to get it even. And it's a tough time for you right now. So I'm not going to roast you.
All I need is like a pirate hoop and shave my and I'm Mr. Clean.
You look like a Stone Cold Steve Austin. He just doesn't want to wrestle no more.
You look like a Stone Cold Steve Austin that has autism.
I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that. Instead of glass breaking, it's like milk boxes breaking. I can't breathe right now. Woo.
No, really.
You're wrong. You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that. That's fucked up.
I insulted myself. Like, see how close we are? This guy has my back of me making fun of myself. You take that back.
Oh.
You take that back. You take that back right now.
Oh my goodness. Angelique Jordan,
little
Our
jerk.
Time remix, Larry Belafonte. It's okay, Shakes. You know Uncle that Ray just Uncle Phil. If he didn't make it to Bel Air, look at Jedi. Look at Nico trying to roast. Oh, how cute!
Yeah, but this is like he's bringing it back to the old school. He's bringing it right back to the shaky.
He brought it back to Uncle Phil. Hey, nobody called me Uncle Phil in a while, bro. In a while, nobody called me Uncle Phil. But it is all good. I don't have a house in Bel Air, but I do have a house in Florida, and the shit is nice. So, KC Karma.
I was just gonna say that.
Beat you to it.
And you were
know
louder
why?
too.
You know why? Because your head is so shiny, I can see your thoughts. They're just transparent almost.
Ray, take your hat off.
We're not doing that shit right now. Like, comment, subscribe, do all of that. Like, comment, subscribe, do all of that. You fucking out of here. I didn't even shave my head or nothing, brother. You crazy?
You got a
I just
fucking
came back from my
runway.
trip.
Land here. Park here.
Angelina Jordan. Don't do that. Don't do that, Shakes. Don't do that. Your goatee looks like it's drawn on by eyeliner right now. And
It
somebody
is.
just dabbed it with it.
It's a tattoo. I had my friend fucking tattoo it on my face. Like fucking chicks
Dude.
with their fucking eyebrows.
You know what? I'm thinking about getting hair plugs, bro. I just want to see what it looks like.
Why don't you just get him to do like some dots with a tattoo gun?
Because how do I shampoo it? we're too old to be acting like this on the internet, Shakes, and it's your fault.
Yeah, it's blame the white guy.
It has nothing to do with your color. It has to do with your head.
It's the damn Jews again, I tell you.
I can say that I'm
ladies
Jewish.
Ladies and gentlemen, I did not say that. Did not come out of my mouth. Vibe Reactions is friends of the Jewish people. And the
You can say the you can say the N word.
I never say that word. I never say that word. I never say that word. I say nigga. I don't ever say that other word.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I don't
That's
say
what
the
I'm saying.
other word. I don't say the other word. I don't say that word. Nobody says that word. That's a bad word. Yeah, the damn ringtone freelance. I've been told him to change that shit. He doesn't want to listen. Nobody buys Old Spice no more.
Can you shut up and press play?
It's you and my dad. You're the only two that buy Old Spice.
No, I don't wear the fucking senior citizen Old Spice deodorant. I wear the stuff that smells good
Man,
and like.
so you automatically
I'm at a
gonna call my
beach.
dad you're gonna automatically call my dad a senior citizen, my nigga. That's fucked up. He is though. He is. He is really old. He's absolutely a senior citizen.
That was transition gold right there.
All right, Angelina Jordan. Let's try this one more time. You want to try the intro? Try the intro. You do it.
Angelina Jordan, Larry Belafonte, Our Time remix. Brah! Let's go.
Do it again.
Take me or leave, 'cause I am being unapologetically. I'm feeling violently all my. There's no better place to be. I think it's cool looking a smile now. How did that go out of style? Wow, just be magic, let them have their good energy. Carefree, don't cost a dime. The only limit is the sky. It's our time, so you don't wanna miss it.
Hold on, Larry. Hold on, Larry.
It's our time.
Who does Larry think he is?
That wasn't Larry. That was Angelina.
I haven't heard this song.
This is old. This is like 2 years old.
All right, bro. I haven't heard this song.
Oh, I'm glad I requested it then.
You saw what I just did right there?
Yeah.
Look,
You're-
look. I don't like your
Listen,
your pointing.
like, can you-
I don't like any of it.
Can you?
I don't
turn
like
your-
any of it.
Can you turn your fucking Tinkerbell snow globe off, please?
Nope.
This guy fucking goes to.
I find it endearing. I find it endearing.
This guy goes to Disneyland so much he gets fucking free shit and he chooses a snow globe that fucking plays fucking nursery rhymes in the background. You're gonna fucking go to take a nap, Ray. Come on, Ray,
you
take a
done?
fucking nap. It's nap
Are you
time,
done?
Ray.
Are you done?
It's
Are you
nap
done?
time. It's nap time.
Realistically, the light that you're seeing behind me is reflecting off of your fucking forehead and is bouncing back into the screen to my back. So don't start with me, Shakes.
Ray, Stacy turned the mobile on. It's nap time.
I find this soothing. It calms my anxieties down. When I'm in front of a people with shiny heads, I get very, very anxious when I have people with shiny heads in front of me.
Why don't you break the speaker so you still get the lights?
Because I actually like the song, bro. It's soothing. I
on
just
my-
said it 4 times, my guy.
It's on my Spotify, bitch. Don't insult it.
No, it's not on my Spotify at all.
Can you
But
press
I do-
play?
You sounded like my comment section. You sound like my comment. You need to relax. What's going on, Bronx? Stop rushing me, sir. Cálmate. That girl's voice, man, Angelina. Larry, calm down. I'm gonna rewind it back. Because Casey Carver said some shit right now and I gotta address it. Casey said, you can't say that and not show your shiny hair. My guy, I love you, Ray. Listen, Casey Carver, I gave you compliments earlier when I listened to one of your tracks. And now I see that we're roasting. So now that we're roasting, I need to get a picture of Casey Carver because we're going to go spend about 20 minutes talking about his face. Yep, I knew it. He was going to wear skinny jeans. He looks like a dude that wears skinny jeans. His hoodie, he hasn't washed that hoodie. I see cat fur in his hoodie. He hasn't washed that hoodie in 3 weeks.
Do you remember when he brought us up on live and we both roasted him on his live?
Yes. Yes. I absolutely remember it. I love roasting. Roasting is a very good thing to do. If you leave me alone, I'll give you a discount on pie. Fuck you, Casey. Casey's my guy, man. I love Casey to death, man. That's my dude right there. All right, let's bring it back.
That's funny.
I'll bring it right back a little bit. Wanna make you feel good deep down in soul. Tell me you're gonna go.
I went from nothing to something, chasing the bucks in abundance. They would make fun of me once I got in the front. Now they love me. The road to get here was ugly. I take advantage. The damage never did hurt me enough to give up on having the status. Practice the classiest standards, but still would grab me a sandwich. Break bread with Miss Angelina. We got some Grammys we after. In fact, we have to get 3 or 4 of them tracks and them channels are on the radio. Maybe go double platinum, family. Yeah, we deserve it. Our purpose is demon worthy. The surface is seeming earthly. Hard work is receiving earners. Y'all heard it. Got me referred to top 30. They all God
damn, Larry's not, bro. Larry is stupid, bro. Larry is fucking crazy. I love that dude, bro. You know, so I met Larry. Yo, listen, ladies and gentlemen. You guys all know Larry. Larry's always in the chat. Every live, he's always in the chat. Shout out to Larry. That's my brother. If it wasn't for Shakespe, I would have not known who the fuck Larry was. And that's like an uber fact. He knew Larry Belafonte before I even knew who Larry Belafonte was.
I knew Larry before anybody in the community did from the Blind Side Cypher too. Me and Larry heard each other's entries and just started hollering at each other off mic.
Larry's another one. Larry's been there. Larry's another one. He's been there. He's been there since the beginning. Like at 1,000, probably 1,005, that's when Larry started fucking with the page. And to this day, man, that's my brother for real. One of these days, I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to Atlanta to go meet up with Quito, another reactor. We're gonna do a collab, and I'm gonna pop in on Larry and catch him by surprise. Like, boo! And then like hit his fake toe, and then leave. That's what I'm gonna do, Shakes. Shake. It's gonna rub off if you keep on doing that.
No, the towel. It's so hot in here. I'm sweating. The towel has fluff.
Where's your AC?
It's leaving fluffs in the beard.
Where's your AC? Where's your AC?
I told you it's on the fritz.
We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix
I'm preferring my verses, do not disturb me. I'm worth it, I'm hardly perfect, but certain I'm about to blow up. At first I had
had to grow up. They say Larry embraced it to the greatest, and you know what?
It's your moment in the spotlight. Hey, about time to shine. It's our time. We about to turn it up, so you should turn it up. Just a little bit louder. We wanna make you feel good deep down in the soul. Tell me who's gonna go.
I love it. Wow.
Wanna make you feel good deep down in the soul. Tell me who's gonna go.
What?
Yeah, I sent him that. As soon as I heard this, I was like, "Yo, Larry, you gotta jump on this. You gotta jump on this."
So you just getting more and more of those messages, huh?
And with like my birthday being like yesterday,
We have to
and
sing.
Mother's Day.
We have to sing you happy birthday. We have to sing you happy birthday. And I
fuck
meant to call you, but it was Mother's Day, and I was with the wife and shit.
No, dude, we're going live today. Like, there's no reason.
Listen, but you need to stop. Stop. Happy birthday.
Don't sing it like Marilyn fucking Monroe, bud. I'm not.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Shakespe.
You're funny.
Happy birthday. Shiny Shakespe.
Pause.
Happy birthday. No, you can't rub that. You almost run some of that shine into the camera. It would have fucked up your lens. You can't do that. Happy birthday, Shakespe. Everybody. Where's my button?
You know what you can do for my birthday?
Nothing.
You can play the
What?
link I posted in the private chat.
If it's your OnlyFans, I don't want to play it. Oh, I love this song. I love this song.
You should do better.
Motherfucker. Hold on, bro. Oh, I hate when you just click the link and it just plays the shit. Relax.
Your fucking music in the background is so funny.
Like if you're gonna keep on talking
So
about
funny.
my soothing music, bro. If you're gonna keep on talking about my soothing music, I'm not gonna let you come inside my happy place and mess up the music playlist that I have for my happy place. Right now, I'm in the forest, watching the owls howl.
It's putting me to sleep. It's so funny. It's like a fucking
Amazing.
teenage girl's snow globe.
Oh, now I'm a teenage girl. Oh, now I'm a teenage girl. Now I'm a fucking teenage girl. Fuck out of here. I'm good.
I just see like a little ballerina in a fucking snow globe dancing around. Like, that's all I'm
Like this.
picturing. How come I? Oh God, I'm crying.
I love it.
You should do better. Times change now. We got unusual way. That's the first song I perform. This is the first song I perform in any show that I do.
I don't believe, Jedi Nico, that howls hoot. That's stupid. Because they don't say hoot, hoot. They say hoo, hoo. That sounds more like a howl to me than a hoot.
Fuck. Press play.
I'll press play whenever the fuck I feel like. And I'm going to press play right now. I'm going to press play right now. This is Checkmate featuring Larry Belafonte, Shakespe featuring Larry Belafonte, and Clip the Monsters.
should do better. Times changing, now we got unusual weather. Take the game by storm and move through cheddar. Haters, they got one with boot you.
27 hearts deep.
Grew up as a screw up, I swear I never blew up. People treating me like I'm a star and I give two fucks. Popularity is a drug I never used much. Too many people dogging my name till I was used up. All I ever wanted was peace and restitution for my heart. It was broken, so meet my evolution. I was smart, barely spoken to. If you only knew, I show and prove. Others would speak and never do it. A lot of false promises. Honesty isn't common in the world, so I kindly go around them without commenting. Everybody's talkative when silence is the option, when it never really matters to any.
You know it's illegal that you guys didn't do a fucking music video to this?
Well, one's in tour in Georgia. I'm in the Philippines. Like, if I do a music video, we all got to be in it together at the same time, not from like bits and pieces. You know what? I probably will reach out to them. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. And I'll just
all you really have to do is just go to Atlanta.
Yeah. Facts. That's
because they're both over there, so that'll be the easiest thing. And if you want, I could pick you up in the airport, and I could go over there, and I'm just gonna smoke weed though. I'm not.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna smoke. I'm not doing that. All right, let's go.
Anybody responsible? I'm a grown man, my own plan of accomplishment is no scam. Stick with the program and follow it. So if they got a problem with Larry, I got no time for it. Trying to get a bag for my daughter and them to live off of it. Miss me with the offer, his business is really awesome, and I refuse to be bothered with drama. It isn't profiting. Sorry, it's just not in my conscience to sit in politics with positive shit. I just be grinding and ain't no stopping it. But honestly,
you should do better. Times changing, now we got unusual weather. Take the game by storm and move.
Thomas! Love, Thomas, love!
Boot you fellas. Check.
Appreciate you, Thomas.
Boy, you heard what I said. Get Swiss cheese for the G's if you're holding the bread. I serve L's. Plus, I be sick in the head. I got bird flu bars and I'ma put you to bed.
Right.
One shot, then it's rockabye, baby. And if it ain't the 40, then it's the 380. My homies love it when I get like this. Spitting so raw like I'm sashimi and shit. I don't care about your favorite artist. My flow stay hot like the days in August. My goons do real thing, they been had warrants. Can get your pussies quick, burn no tourists. Bang a hang family first in this motherfucker. This rap shit'll blow out your back fucker. Take that, it's a rap motherfucker. I'm a beast from the east. Beast on the beat, I don't creep when you sleep. I'd rather slump you in the streets, we loco. Oh, and fuck the popo. You gon' catch 8, that's an Ocho. You click a bunch of Dorothy's and you Toto, homo. You should do better. Times changing, now we got unusual weather. Take the game by storm and move through cheddar. Haters, they got one with boot you fellas. Checkmate.
In zombie mode, I'm cutting off dead weight. About my cheddar, I bring you case for the checkmate. I got my head straight, but always keep it on a swivel. Banana clip if they wanna play monkey in the middle. Either the semi-fly or lyrical genocide. Let it pop, put your clowns on the crown, you Pennywise. Don't like my energy, come see me in the flesh then. Storming through shit like Halle Berry. X-Men, I'm the night angel. I spit hot shit, 90 degrees, so you better come with the right angle.
Dude, this track is so fucking fire, bro. This track is so fucking fire. I think a music video would do justice to this track and maybe bring more light to this feature, because I think this is one of the dopest features that was included the members, a lot of people in connected with True Mob. So I think this is one of the best features out there, like in history. It's fire.
I think it has to be done. I'm in agreement. Not just because it's my song, but like I'm in agreement.
And maybe you should dress up like a chess piece while you're rapping. That would be fire. And no, I'm not doing it, so don't ask. That's one thing I won't do.
I'm the night angel. I spit hot shit, 90 degrees, so you better come with the right angle. If it's crooked, I don't respond, I kill him softly. When you a king, you just need a queen, get your bitch up off me. 44 blast, leave on swole like Snorlax, sleeping on me. Bring it to your step like it's DoorDash. One broken arm, 2 broken legs, 1 broken hand. Next time you wanna test the weather, check your forecast. They say it's madness, I might be strange, but I'm down to earth. Times changing, 16 bars, I spit a multiverse. Chess moves, never let them know your next move. And make your next move your best move.
Right!
You should do better. Times changing, now we got unusual weather. Take the game by storm and move through cheddar. Haters, they got one with boot you fellas. Checkmate.
That's fire. That was fire. That was fuego. Whew. We've been at it for 4 hours, bro.
Holy shit.
We're about to shut it down because I haven't eaten since this morning, and I'm like, blah. And I still got to edit videos and do a whole bunch of shit. I had a fucking blast, bro. This
was like a blast from the past. Memory lane.
Walking down
Easy.
memory lane, bro. It's beautiful. We gotta once everything slows the fuck down, we gotta do another live, even if it's just a me and you shenanigans. But down the line, we got to bring back the Shady Vibe podcast. We got to bring that podcast back.
Yeah. When it was presented to me by you about a month and a half or 2 months ago, that was in the middle of my wife's hysterectomy recovery. That was still with me recovering from my head trauma. And that was also during the time that YouTube was fucking with my channel. Now that everything is balancing out and everything is working the way it should, my perspective and point of view then is completely different right now. So yeah
Facts.
we got to man, we got to, and we got to do it right. We have to, if we're gonna do it, or no, when we do it again, we're gonna correct the errors that we made then, so that like we don't do anything wrong. We do it all right.
It's a fact. Because I mean, to be honest with you, I've been sitting down and I've been thinking about, because my psychiatrist asked me a question. He asked me,
"Is this legit, or are you going somewhere with this?" Okay.
No, I mean that ass. He said, where do you see yourself with this? And he's like, well, ask yourself that question and then push towards that. Because before I started talking to him, I just thought I'm doing reactions. I never really thought about a major plan, just continue on doing reactions. And then I started to sit and think about it, and I was like, my lives and my podcasts are always fucking jumping. Like, I mean, yeah, I love doing my reactions. I love reactions. I love that's my stress relief. That's what helps me go day to day to keep on doing this shit. It is that. And then I was like, I want to have the biggest podcast in the world. Like, that's my goal. That's my main goal. These motherfuckers are out here doing podcasts and they're making a living and they're really good at it. And I'm like, I love just interviewing people, talking hip hop, talking whatever, and just really, really, really having that connection with the fans. So I'm thinking about just pushing towards just my podcast and just fucking
so there. I'm so there. This is things over the course of the last month that you're saying things that I've thought as well. So we're on the same wavelength of thinking, mindset, and as far as branding and expanding and like building off what we are fortunate enough to have created.
Right.
Lego. You just say when.
Facts.
and I'm there. I'll jump off the bridge with you. Chat. Chat. God bless you, Ray. Honestly, God bless you for offering my charity and me your platform,
brother,
with literally zero gain for you. Speaks volumes to the man that you are, and I appreciate you way more than you fucking know. And like,
problem, my brother.
I thank you isn't enough, but God bless you, chat. The love and support that y'all show this man and this man's channel, the love and support that y'all been showing my channel as of late, like, really does mean the absolute fucking world to me. And I'm just fortunate enough to be in the position that I am in. And like, honestly, thank you.
Anything else you got? Anything else you got going on that you want to promo? You want to put out that you dropping?
I got 2 albums dropping in the next couple months. I have a hip hop album. I have an album of all singing vocals where I fuck with melodies and shit like that. So a completely different project that I'm used to, and just a whole bunch of reactions and like my charity, my like with the businesses that me and my wife have on the side and the charity and YouTube. I don't have a lot of time, but family first. You always make time for family. So like, bro, honestly, I love you. Like, thank you so much.
Love you, bro.
It's all fucking love.
Always.
Chat, God bless you. I love y'all so very much, man. Shakespe.
Guys, I appreciate the shit out of all of you guys, for real, man. Thank you guys for making this epic night epic. Because without you guys, it would just be me and him over here talking shit. You guys are the fucking best. Thank you so much. Remember, the 30th, the 30th, we have a couple of lives coming up. This Saturday, we got the open karaoke night. If you're not doing nothing, Saturday night, My Time Shakes. I'm gonna have the link open. I'm gonna have the link available for all reactors, to come up if they want to just jump up. There's gonna be available for all the people that want to come up and do karaoke. But I've been doing this karaoke thing and it's been popping, so I'm doing open karaoke now, and I'm just
jump in.
inviting all reactors. Every reactor out there.
I live in the Philippines. You got to be able to sing karaoke if you live in the Philippines. I'm in.
That's
I'm
a
game.
fact.
But it's a
Hell
12-hour time difference between me and you, so
it's a fact.
If
I'm
you're
doing
live
it 6
at a time,
it's 6 p.m. on Saturday
until like 3 hours or whatever. So I'll see you at like 8 p.m. I'll jump in by like 8 p.m.
Love you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you for helping out the foundation. You guys are. We're gonna keep on doing this. We're gonna the Vibe Gang. We're gonna jump on this train that Shakespeare's got, and whatever we could do to help with the foundation and the lives and everything like that. I'm on board. Vibe Gang's on board, and we in there, and that's a fact.
No, God bless y'all for real though.
I'm out. I gotta go edit. I gotta go eat. I gotta go kiss the wife. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
I got a bad feeling about this.